Hello everybody, welcome to the first class. So today class is about how to draw a strong support and resistance. But before going to that topic, I want to talk about course, and I want to show you a strategy that you can use it without knowing SNR or any type of candle. So anybody can use it, even someone is newbie on this field. So you can use easily with that strategy. Okay, I want to talk about course. You have all the course now, but please don't watch it in one night. Don't watch all the course in one night. Watch one video per day and practice the points in remaining day. Practice is so important. You can learn swim just with watching a video. You must go and practice, and step by step you can learn swimming. So it is like swimming. So please practice and watch one video per day. And you have also a Telegram group. You can discuss about these points on the group, and you can ask me. I will explain, or I will make a video and clear your doubts. Okay, and let me talk about, is there any strategy that you can use without any knowledge, without anything you know about the market? Yes, there is a strategy you can use, and the winning ratio is also good, 80% more 80%. So this strategy is like this. You must go and find the market like this. You can see with a momentum. You can see here a trendy market with momentum, and you must place your trade in direction of the trend. You can see here the direction of the trend is up, so we just place higher option in this strategy, and you can use it in 5 min or 2 min or 1 min, but you must set the time for 2 candle. For example, if you are using 1 minute, you must set the time for 2 minutes on this strategy. Okay, I show you on 1 minute, and you can see here you must find like this market. You can see with momentum. So when you find this market, always trade in direction of the trend. Here the trend is up, so you must always trade higher option, and with 2 candles time. You are trading in 1 minute, you must trade for 2 minutes. Okay, so this is a strategy. You need just count. Everybody here can count. You must count 1, 2, 3. Place your trade for 2 candles, 2 min, and you will win here. Again, 1, 2, 3. Place for 2 min. You will win here. Again, 1, 2, 3. Place for 2 min. You will win. You can see, very easy strategy and very strong strategy. If you use this strategy, you will get easily more than 80% winning ratio. 70% is enough for make money, and 80% is very good. Just with this simple logic, you can see here on this market, you can see you can take 3 trades, and all the trades will be a winning trades. So always find a market with momentum and a trending market, not ranging market like this. It will not work on ranging market. Let me show you a market moving like this. Okay, if suppose market moving like this, also you have momentum candles like this in this area, it will not work. The market must go up. You can see here the market is going up. You can see the market is going up, so it must be a trendy market. It must go up or it must go down, and you just place your trade in the direction of the trend. Okay, let me show you some more example about this. Here you can see we have a downtrend here, and here also you can see 1 2 3. Place your trade for 2 min, you will win. Here also you can see 3 bearish candle. You can place your trade here for 2 min and you will win here. So it is very easy strategy. Follow the trend and you will win easily. Okay, let me show you another example. Okay, here also you can see the market is going up here. The market is going up, so we just place higher option. And here we have 3 candle. We can go with buyers here for 2 min and you will win here. Another example, the market is going down. The market is going down, and here you have 3 bearish candle. You can see here a 3 bearish candle, so you can go with sellers from this level for 2 min and you will win. I say 2 min because sometimes you may face a retracement candle. Okay, let me show you here. I think yes, you can see here sometimes if you trade 1 min, you can see here 1 bullish candle. Sometimes it happen 1 retracement candle, but again the sellers will enter like this. That's why I'm telling you, place your trade for 2 min. It is safe and it will work easily. And here also another example, the market is going up, so we just place higher option and we have 3 bullish candles, so we can go with buyers for 2 min and you will win here. Easy strategy. Just you need count the candles. This is so easy and so strong. You can see I show you so many examples. You can see this is very strong strategy and it will work for more than 80%. 80% win ratio is very good. 70% is enough to make profit, so you can use it. Okay, and before going to SRL, let me talk about difference between binary and digital. It is very most common question. Okay, let me open same pairs. Okay, you can see here we have the binary and here we have the digital, and you can see the candles are same on this. So the difference is, in digital you can sell your trade at any time, but this is not in binary. And in digital you can see it have more profit percentage, but in digital if you get a ATM, it's your trade close at the entry point, it will be a losing trade, but in binary your money will back. You can see here you cannot sell, but here you can sell at any time. So this is the difference between digital and binary. Okay, now let's go to today topics. So I talk about course and I talk about the strategy. Without any knowledge, you can use that strategy easily. And for making money, you don't need know everything. You just need know enough. Some people think they must know everything to make money. No, this is not true. You just need know enough and you can make money easily from this platform. But you need follow money management every time and anytime. I will talk about money management tips in future classes. No need to worry. Okay, let's go to the class. Okay, here you can see in the live chart I'm talking about this type of market on that strategy. This is a uptrend. Okay, let me show you here also. You can see this is a uptrend and you can go from these levels. Here you can see, I think you will get here a ATM. Sometimes you may lose, no need to worry, but mostly you will win. And you can see here, these are the wins, these trades. These are short shots here. Okay, let's talk about SNR. Okay. Okay, here you can see this candle open here and close here. You can see the candle start from this level and close at this level. This is the lower price that candle reach and this is the highest price. So if you convert these all of points here, you will face a candle like this, a bearish candle like this. You can see here start the sellers enter from this level and the candle close here, but sometimes it is hard to see all of these points in line chart, in graph chart. So that's why we use the candles chart, because it is easy to know where is the buyer's entry and where is the seller's entry. You can see this is that candle I'm talking about, and here you can see here we have a buyer's entry point. With candlestick you can easy see the buyer's entry point and the seller's entry point. The buyer's entry point called support. Here you can see the buyer's entry point, it is the support, and the seller's entry point equal to resistance. The support level is where the buyers will enter and the resistance level is where the sellers will enter. Here you can see this was a support level, this candle closed at this level and buyers enter. This is a resistance level. We can see a seller's entry here, but because of this gap again buyers form a bullish candle, and here because we already see a seller's entry here and the candle close at this level at the resistance level against seller's enter. Because of this strong candle against seller's try, and here we don't know there is a level or not, so it is it may go up or it may go down, but because of this new low and this gap, again sellers enter at the market here. But we already know, we can see here a buyer's entry, from this level. This is a support level, a buyer's area. So candle close at this level, so we can see again buyers enter. Again candle close at this level, we can see a buyer's entry. So in the candles chart we can see all these points very easily. A seller's entry here and the buyer's entry, so we can see in the candle chart very easily. Okay, let me show you 1 minute. Okay, now I want to show you what is the support and resistance here. Okay, if you see this chart, you can see here we have a seller's entry, or a resistance. We have a buyer's entry here, or a support level. We have a seller's entry, a buyer's entry, a seller's, a buyer's, a seller's, a buyer's, a seller's, a buyer's entry, again a seller's entry, again a buyer's entry, again a seller's, a buyer's, again a seller's, again a buyer's, again a seller's, buyer's, and seller's entry. So if you observe this market, you can see the buyer's entry, again here a seller's entry, a buyer's entry, a seller's, a buyer's, a seller's, a buyer's, a seller's, buyers, sellers, buyers, sellers, buyers, sellers, buyers, sellers, buyers, sellers, buyers, sellers. So you can see these all are the seller's entry point and buyers. These all are support and resistance. Whenever market change the direction, it is a support or resistance. So the market have so many support and resistance, but we can't trust all of this level. Sometimes market will respect, but sometimes market may break the level. You can see here some levels. Sometimes market will respect and sometimes market will break the level, so we can't trust all this level. So how can we trade on the support and resistance? We just can trust a few support and resistance. And what is those? Those are the strong support and resistance. You can see here we have a support here, we have a resistance here, and we have a resistance here. In this chart, in this area, from this three level, which level market respect mostly? If you observe, you definitely choose this level. Why? Because you can see here the market close at the level, it's reverse. This is one time. Again market close, again it's reverse. This is two. Again market close, again reverse. This is three. Here without closing it with touch and reverse, so we can go with buyers here because the market may fill this gap, so it is risky, just leave it. Again market close, it's reverse, four time. Again market close, it's reverse. Okay, you can see this level, market is respecting mostly this level, so we can trust this level. Whenever market close at this area like this, we can go with buyers without any doubt. Why? Because we already know this is very strong level. You can see every time market close at the level, it work 100%. You can see. So we can trust this level, and it will reverse the market for sure. So we can trust this level, not this level. This level we don't know. Sometimes market will respect, and sometimes market will break the level. So always trade the strong level. This level also seems good, but not like this level. This is very strong level. It will work for sure. So always go with a strong and good level. You can see here the above level also. You can see here it work. The sellers close above and buyers enter. Here it work as a resistance. Here market don't close, but it reverse the market, and here also it work as a support. It almost work 4 times, but this level it work here 5 times. So it is very good level. We can use this without any doubt, and we can be sure that this level will work here. Okay, here also you can see we have some level here, but here you can see this is a strong level. You can see a seller's entry without touching the level, sellers enter, but we can't trade here because the gap, so we can't trade here. Here again a strong sellers, here again a strong seller. So you can see this level is working. So whenever market again, okay, whenever market again come to this level and close here, we can go with sellers without any doubt, because you are seeing the level is working, and it is very good level, a strong level, so we can trust this level. And here also you can see a seller's entry point, a resistance level. You can see a seller's entry, again a seller's entry, again a seller's entry, again a seller's entry, again a seller's entry. So whenever market again come to this level and close at this level, at this entry point, we can go with sellers, because we are seeing it is working. So we can go with sellers easily from this level without any doubt, because we are seeing it is working. So whenever market close at this level, we can go with sellers for sure. Okay, so if you place your trades at the strong level, you will get more than 90% winning ratio. There is no 100% in the market, but you will get more than 90% winning ratio if you place your trade at the strong levels. Now I wanna show you how to draw the strong levels. Okay, you must draw the near levels, the nearest levels to the price bar. This is the price bar. You can see this line. This is the price bar. So you must draw your level near to this price bar, near to present market. So how to draw the levels? Okay, sometimes in my video you can see I zoom out and check for levels. I check for levels with this price bar. You can see here we have a reversal in the market, so we must check this level. And the support and resistance, not just a line, it is an area, so consider this. Okay, when you draw your line, you must check this level is strong or not. How to check the level? to see this is a strong level or not, you must check the reversal. Okay, you draw your level here. You can check in the past or in the future. There is no difference. So let me try and go to, let me try. Okay, here you can see a reversal, a reversal, a reversal, again a reversal, again a reversal, again a reversal, reversal, reversal here, again a reversal, again a reversal, again, again. You can see mostly it is working. You can check the, if we draw here, you can check the future also, a reversal, again a reversal, a reversal, a reversal. So this level is working. It not work here because the momentum. So, and you can see here again a reversal. Whenever market close at the level, we can use these strong levels for sure. And you can see if you trade here, you will win. Why? Because this is very strong level. You can see we check this level. It is very strong level. So this is how to draw your levels. The levels are not just a line. It is wrong. If you draw your level like this, it is wrong. You must draw a area. You can see from this level we are seeing a rejection and market close at this level, buyers enter. So this area is a level. Okay, let me draw another level. Okay, for example, we want to draw this level. Okay, you can see the level not just a line, this is a area. Okay, so you draw this level and you want check if the market come to this level, you can use this level or not. So we must go back in the past. Here you can see the market respect and got resistance here, but here it don't respect, here don't respect, here the market is respecting, here didn't respect, here it is respecting, here respecting. Okay, here because of the momentum it break the level. You must check the level. Okay, and you can adjust the level with future. You go, okay, if suppose you draw here, in future you can adjust the level. Okay, I will show you. Here respect, here respect, here respect, here it is respecting, here it is respecting, here, 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 here. So it is also good level but not that good. I draw the first line, that was very perfect level. So you can adjust the level in future if you are near the present market. Okay, you can adjust your level with the present market. So this is good level, you can trust it, but the first level that I draw, this level, it is a perfect level. So you can use this level whenever market close at the level. So this how you can draw the level with price bar. I will show another example here. Okay, the price bar is here. You must go and check for a reversal near to this price bar. You can draw your level in 5 min, in 10 min, 1 hour, 1 day. There is no difference, and if you draw a strong level, you can draw it and leave it. It will help you in future. So you can use it again. Okay, my internet connection. Okay, here you can see we have this price bar. So we just need check for a reversal. Here you can see a reversal. Here you can see a reversal. Here you can see a reversal. So choose one reversal and check for this that market is respecting or not. Again, I'm telling the levels are a area. Okay, I draw my level. Let me check. Here you can see it reversed the market. Here with a touch you can see sellers enter. Here it reversed the market. Here it reversed the market. Here it worked. Here it worked. Here you can see it reversed the market. Here it didn't work. Here it reversed the market. Here it didn't work. Here it reversed the market. Here. Okay, here. So it is also good level, so we can trust this level whenever market close at this level. Okay, we can't trade here because the market close here and there is a gap, so we must wait to market close like this, and then we can trade easily because we check this level. It is a strong level, so we can trust this level. So this is the way you can draw a strong level manually with checking the market. You must check the market for see how strong is the level. Sometimes market didn't respect one level, so we can't trust. Here you can see this level it's not very strong. You can see so many breakout here and here and here, so this is not very strong level. So we must check the levels in the past to see a strong level. Okay, here let me show you another level. Okay, the level is the area, so we can check here. It is respect here. It's break because of this gap, but after breakout you can see it reverse the market. It is a sign that the level is strong. You can see here also after breakout it reverse the market. Here it's respect. Here after breakout it's reverse. Here it break the level because of this gap and this momentum. Here it is respect. Here, so it is good level, so we can trust this level. Okay, and you can see here this market close at this level, again buyers enter. You can see, so you can trust the strong level. You can trade at the strong levels and you will win 90% for sure. And now I want to show you how to draw the strong level with help of Fibonacci tool. This tool here, Fibonacci lines. Okay, so let me show you now. Okay, now I want to show you how to draw the levels with Fibonacci tools. Here you can see the Fibonacci tool. I select from here, and traders always confuse you about drawing the Fibonacci. They always tell draw from the lower low to higher high in uptrend, and also they always tell you draw to higher high to lower low in downtrend. So you may confuse always. Watch, this is uptrend, downtrend, where is how can I draw, and some things like this. So I will tell you one easy point to draw these tools correct and without thinking this is uptrend, where is the higher high, lower low. Okay, and something like that. You need remember just this point. Always draw the Fibonacci tool. If you want draw into this point, always draw the Fibonacci tool from this past point to the future. Just this. No need to remember always, oh, this is the uptrend, so I must draw from lower low to higher high, or from higher high to lower low. No, no need to think like this. Always draw Fibo from past to future. Just this point. You can see here, this is a downturn, right? Always you want draw from this level to this level. If you draw from future to past, it is wrong, completely wrong. Draw from past to future, and it will draw correctly. You can see here. Okay, let me show you. If you want draw Fibo here, this is a downturn, right? You must draw from higher high to lower low. But just remember this, draw from past to future, and it is done. You draw a Fibonacci tool correctly. Okay, once again, this is an uptrend, right? You must draw from lower low to higher high. No need to remember this. Just remember, draw from past to future, and it is done. You draw a Fibonacci tool correctly and easily. No need to remember that points and always confuse you. I saw so many people confused about this. So always draw from past to future, from a point in the past to a point in the future. So how you can find the SNL level with the help of Fibonacci? So as you can see, we always draw our levels near to this price bar. You can see here, the price bar is here. So you can draw your Fibo tool here also near to this price bar. Okay, you must select a lower low and go to higher high, or a point. You can see here, a point from past to future. Always draw like this and it will correct. Okay, in Fibonacci tool we have some lines, and all of these lines are support and resistance, but we already talked about this. We can't trust all this level. We must see which level is working and which level is not working. Okay, you can see here this line, the 61.8, a breakout reversal. You can see here it hold the market for so long time. It is working. You can see here a reversal, a reversal, a reversal, a reversal, reversal. Here breakout, reversal, breakout, reversal, breakout, reversal, again a reversal. Here it break the level. Here reversal, reversal, breakout, reversal. So we can draw our line with this level. This level is working, and you can see the Fibo lines showing us just one line, but let me change the color here to show you clearly. You can see the Fibo showing us just this line, but we already know the levels is an area, so we must draw our level like this, and we can remove it. So we have our level now. You can see this whole area, a reversal from this level and a reversal from this level. You can see this area. This is a perfect level. We checked already. You can see so many times market respect this level, so we can use it in future. Whenever market come to this level, we can use this level. So this way, how to draw a strong levels in the market, so you can draw any reversal point you want, but always try to draw a visible reversal. Okay, like extreme level, you can see this level. These are good levels because every trader in the world can see these levels. This extreme, you can see the lowest price in this area. You can see here in this area. Let me show you. In this area, everyone in the world can see these two levels, right? So these are also strong levels. Why? Because everyone in the world can see these two levels. And yes, sure, also we must check this level in the past. So it is a big area. Okay, you can see this is a extreme level because it's lowest price at this area. Okay, you can see it without closing at the level with a touch. You can see so many bars enter from this level. So it means this level is strong. Here it work. It's form a very strong candle. So it is strong. Here also it is working, and you can see it is working. So now you know how to draw the strong levels, and let me tell you some features about strong levels. Strong levels, as you know, we are checking the strong levels reverse the market so many times. That's why we are checking the reversals in the market. You can see here reversal, 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 reversal. So this means the level is strong. But there is any feature to know the level is strong or not? Yes, there is some another features. Another one is when we saw a momentum from a level. I will explain about momentum also, but just learn this. When we saw more than 3 one color candle, you can see 3 bearish candle, it is a momentum. Okay, so this whole candles are a momentum. From this level to this level we have a momentum because all the candles are same color. So when we saw a momentum from one level, it means this level is a strong level. Okay, so this is a strong level. Here also this level, we are seeing a momentum from this level. It start from here to here. It means this level is a strong level. And you can see we also can check for this level is working or not. You can see here, here it is working. So this level is a strong level. When a level start a momentum, it is a strong level. When a level reverse the market so many times, it is a strong level. And whenever we saw a strong candle from a level, it means this level is a strong level. So we know, one, when a level reverse the market so many times, it is a strong level. Two, when we saw a momentum start from a level, it is a strong level. And three, when we saw a strong candle like this candle, like that candle, I show you like this candle here, I show you here. You can see from this level, this strong candle, we are seeing very strong candle, bullish candle. So this means this level is a strong level, and these three are sign of strong levels. So we can trust these strong levels. And also always check the market is respecting, the market is reversing from this level or not. This is very important. So you can see this market is reversing, and so this way you can know the strong levels and draw the strong levels. So this is for today. In the next class we will talk about how to trade at the strong levels, how we can win. So I will explain tomorrow, so please practice all these points in remaining day. Don't go to second video now, come back tomorrow, and if you have any question, ask me in group or discuss in group about these points, and I will clear your doubts. No need to worry. Okay, good day. Hello everybody, welcome to the second class. I hope you understand the previous class and practice all that point. Okay, today class is about round number, minor and major trend, and at the end I will tell you how to trade at the strong level that we talked about that in previous class. Okay, let's talk about round numbers. What is the round numbers? Okay, here you can see we have a round number here. The round number is a line. You can see here this line at the market. These are round numbers. At these levels, price end with zeros. You can see here it end with zeros. There is no matter 1 0, 2 0, 3 0 or anything. But if you have more zeros, the round number will be stronger. So if you have 3 0, it is more possibility to stronger than 1 0. But there is a condition, you must check the round number. We can't trust the round number directly. Some people, when they saw a round number and when the market just touched the round number, they will open their trade, and it is wrong. First you must check the level, and second you must wait to market close at the level, not with the touch. It may break the level easily. Okay, so this is the round number. The price will end with zeros, and you must check the round number if the market respect or not. Sometimes market may respect 1 0 very strongly, so you must respect. Sometimes market didn't respect even 3 0, 5 0. When the market didn't respect that level, we can't trust. Okay, so you must always check the round numbers. Here you can see we have some round number. Let me draw the round number. Here I show you. Here you can see the round number with 3 0. It seems strong, but we must check the round number first. Let me draw exactly. Okay, you can see here it is draw exactly. So let's check the round number. Here you can see a breakout, a strong reversal from this round number. Here, because of this gap, we can trade in OTC market. Will fill this little gap also, so it is dangerous because of that little gap. So we can take this whole area a level in future, but the strongness part of this level is this round number. Sometimes you may take the level like this area, but the strongness, the strong point is this round number. So we check the level, a rejection from this level, a strong seller's entry, a momentum from this level is the sign the level is very strong and it have so many zeros. We must check more, but it is OTC. You can see the market start from here and we just have this 1 point. I will show you in another round number. Okay, so because of this momentum we can decide it is a strong level. So let's go in future when the market close at the level, and you can see this is our round number here. You can see here a rejection and market exactly close at the level, and you can see here very strong sellers enter at the market. So the round numbers are SNR levels, but we should check the level first. Here also you can see it have 1-0. So let me check and I will show you here. You can see this round number that I draw here, it end with 1-0, so it is a round number. It looking like a weak round number, but we must check the market first. We can't decide directly. We must check the market if the market is respecting this level or not. If you check here, it start a momentum, so it is sign of strong levels. It reversed the market here, here, here. After breakout, strong sellers. Here it respect. Here you can see it hold the market for a long time. You can see so many rejection and strong buyers. Even the market didn't close at the level with a touch, strong buyers. So here some breakout and reversal here, 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 and here. So we can draw a area here, and it is working. This area is a okay. Let me adjust the level here. You can see from this level, so it is working. You can see, so we can trust this round number, and it is like a SNR level. There is no difference, but you can see we check the level in SNR also, so you must always check the levels. You can't trust any level without checking that. Okay, if you draw a level here, you can't decide directly. You must go back and check the level. You can see here start a momentum. You can see here some reversal, so we can trust the level. You can see after breakout we are seeing a seller's entry, and I will talk about breakout, the fake breakouts. No need to worry, we will talk about that in the coming class. Okay, so this is the round number. This is, you need know about round numbers. These are like SNR. These are same. This line in the market, you can see here these lines. These are the round number, and the price will end with 0 here. Okay, and let's go talk about major trend and minor trend. It is most common question people ask me. So it is so easy. If you are open the market for major trend, you must zoom out. Okay, it is easy. You must zoom out. When you zoom out, you must see when the market is going. You can see easily here the market. From here you can see it is going up, right? It is going up. So the major trend is uptrend. It is very simple. And for minor trend, you must zoom in. And if you see here, you can see it is starting to go down. Why? Because you can see here, if you observe here and draw a trend line, you can see the market start to go down. So you can decide the minor trend is downtrend. It is starting to go down. When the market make a new low here, okay, you can see it made a new low, so we can decide the market is starting to go down and the minor trend is converting to downtrend. If you are here, let me show you. We know the major trend is uptrend. And what if you are here? If you zoom in and you saw this market, this level, okay, from this level, okay. So if you saw this market, what about this? You can see here the last 50-30 minutes. You must just want to see a direction. You can see it is going up. So when you are trading here, you know the market is going up, so the minor trend is uptrend. Okay, and you can see it is starting to go down because you can see it making a higher high, but here it making a higher high, but here market didn't make a higher high, it is going down. So the minor trend is changing to downtrend. You can see here it's the major trend uptrend, the minor trend downtrend. It is so simple, and I will talk about higher high and lower low in the next class. No need to worry, I will talk about everything that I know in this course, so no need to worry. Okay, let's see another example. Okay, you zoom out. Where is the market is going? It is going down. It is very easily visible for everyone. You can see the market is going down. The major trend is downtrend. Now zoom in. Where the market is going? It is so easy to identify. You can see the market is going up. So the minor trend is uptrend. Easy to identify. So don't make it complicated. It is so easy to understand this. You can see the market is going up. The minor trend is uptrend. The major trend, the whole market is going down. The major trend is downtrend. So it is so easy. Okay, now let's talk about how to trade at the strong level. Okay, now I want to show you how to trade at the strong levels. There is 3 rules. You can trade directly without any rules, but it is better to follow some rules. It will give you more winning ratio, so it is better to follow some rules. Okay, let's draw a level here at this market. Okay, let's check this level. From this level to this level, you can see from this level we can see a reversal, and here from this level we can see a reversal. So I take this whole area. So let's check if this level is a strong level or not. You can see some reversal here, here also, here a breakout, again strong sellers. Here the market is reversing. Okay, so this is a good level. So now we have our level. So what is the rules to follow? Okay, let me tell you. The rules will help you to get more winning ratio. The first rule is always trade at a strong SNR level. So you must find a strong SNR level. The second rules, always trade at the direction of the trend. Here you can see the market is going down, so you must just trade lower option. Here the market is going up, so you must just trade higher option. Okay, and maybe some of you ask me, we must follow the major trend or the minor trend. We must follow the minor trend because we are seeing in lower time frame, right? We are trading at 1 min or 2 min or 5 min, so we must follow the minor trend because now the market is going up. Okay, the major trend is hold the market is going down. Okay, so we must follow the minor trend. And the third rule is always trade with confirmation, and I will show you how to take a confirmation. Okay, so you can trade at the strong level here because the market is going up. We must just trade higher option. Here the market is going down, we must trade just lower option. Okay, so we can trade. Okay, at this level you are seeing the market is going down, right? Here if you observe, the market is going down. What we can do, we just can trade lower option here. So we choose this level. If the market is go up and close at this level, below this line, or between these two lines, there is no difference, we can trade with a confirmation a lower option. Okay, so when the market is above your line, you must wait to market break the level, again come to this level, and you can trade. Here you can see, here the market again come to our level, here again come to our level, and you can see it work. At least for 1 minute it will work. Okay, and some people make a mistake here. They wait here, they saw this red candle and want to go with this candle, but it is wrong. Okay, we can expect one bearish candle. The strong level will give you one bearish candle for sure, 90% of the time. You can see here, even we have a bullish momentum, but because of this weakness in the buyers, the market give you one bearish candle. If you have this candle at the level, we can't expect a bearish candle. Okay, in the bullish momentum, some people also make this mistake. Let me explain you. Here is the time. You can see a bullish momentum, and suppose we have a level here, for example, I'm telling. Okay, people see this candle, it closed at the level, exactly at the level, and they want to go for a lower option, but it is a bullish momentum. It may break the level easily and it may reverse. It is 50-50 chances. It is risky trade. Okay, but here you can see a weakness at the buyers, strong buyers, but a weak buyers close at the level, at the strong level, and from this level we can still see a downtrend. Here you can see, you can still see a downtrend, so we can expect a reversal, and you can see it is worked. So at the lower option, if the market is above your line, wait for a breakout and again come to this level. If the market closed below this line or between, you can trade with a confirmation in the direction of the trend. Or if you have a minor uptrend, like here, you can see here we have a minor downtrend and here we have a minor uptrend, so we can trade higher option. I don't look at the measure trend. Okay, because at the level trading, the minor trend is important. The minor market is following this trend, so you must respect this. Okay, here the market is going up. Okay, the market is going up, so when the market is below this line, you must wait for a breakout and here the market break the level, so we need to market close above this line or between these two lines. Here you can see the market close above the first line, so we need a confirmation, and with a confirmation we can trade the only higher option because the minor uptrend in direction of this trend. So now you know the strong level and the minor and major trend. What is this R? I explained it, so you know this. So let's talk about third rule. What is the confirmation? Okay, I will show you. We use 5-second confirmation for 1 minute trading, so always remember that. Let me explain you again. If you are trading in 1 minute candle, you must take 5-second confirmation. If you are trading in 2 min, you must take the 10-second, and if you are trading in 5 min, you must take the 50-second confirmation. Okay, so let me explain you what is the confirmation. Okay, let me explain you here. The confirmation is a medium and good candle. You can see here, I will show you. This candle are confirmation. Okay, this candle is a confirmation, this candle is a confirmation, this candle sometimes will work. This candle is a perfect confirmation. This candle, no need to see this weak. Okay, we just talk about body. This candle will work, this candle, and this candle is a perfect confirmation. But sometimes you may see this type of candle in the market. Okay, this one will work also as a confirmation. These are not very strong. Okay, but very strong candle like this, or sometimes you may see a candle like this. I will show you. So this type of a strong candle, we can take this as a confirmation, and this type of weak candle, weak candle, we can take this candle as a confirmation. These weak candles. Okay, so we can take this candle as a confirmation, and I show you this candle are confirmation. And if you want place a lower option, you can take this candle, and if you want place a higher option, you can take these candles. You can see these are good candles. So let me show you some more example. Let me show you a strong candle also. Okay, like these candles, you can see this is not a confirmation. Okay, let me show you this type of candle, these are completely wrong. These are not confirmation. Some people jump in trade when saw these candles. They thought this is very strong level and we can see a strong seller, so they must continue. No, it is completely wrong. The market may reverse and close here. Okay, so when you see this type of candle, what you can do, you can avoid the trade at the first, or when you see this type of candle and you can see the market again is going up and you have time, you can enter here with margin and safety. Okay, so with margin and safety you can enter in the trade. Because of this force, the sellers will push the market to go down, but you can't trust here. You can enter here because it may reverse and close here, so it is risky. Sometimes it will continue, it will go down, but sometimes it will reverse. And this type of weak candles you can't trust here. This type of weak candles, you can't trust, but these are the perfect candles. You can see these are the perfect candle. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, these are the perfect conformation that we are looking for. Okay, so always take a medium candle and a good candle like this. If you want place a lower option, this candle will work, and if you want place a higher option, this candle will work. So now I want to show you what you do with a conformation, what you can do. Okay, here I will show you at this example. You can see the minor trend is downtrend, the market is going down, so you can place your trade. The market close at the level at this area, you can place a trade at the direction of the trend at the strong levels with a conformation, a lower option. Okay, so let's see we can find the conformation or not. Okay, here you can see the market is at our level. The candle start from this level and it close here. So this area is our candle, this area. So we just have time for 6 candle, right? In 1 minute we just have 30 seconds to take our trend or trade. Okay, so it is, we have just 30 seconds. You can see 1 2 3 4 5 6 candle. Okay, and you can see here this is our conformation, this is our perfect conformation, and you can trade directly after seeing this trade, this candle. Okay, after seeing this candle you can trade directly, and you can see market will close below your conformation. Mostly 90% of the time you will win these trades. And let me answer one most common question here. So many people ask me, we can see here a buyer's conformation, so why we cannot go with buyers? You can see it is a perfect buyer's conformation, but let me tell you why. Because this is a seller's area. How you can go with buyers at the seller's area? No matter you get so many confirmation from buyers. Okay, even if you have so many confirmation, we are waiting for a seller's confirmation. Why? Because it is seller's area, we won't go with a lower option. Okay, so this is the difference. At the seller's area, if you even saw a good buyer's confirmation, you cannot go with buyers. Here, if you go with the buyers, you can see easily you will lose your trade. So we cannot go with the buyers at the seller's area, and we cannot go with the sellers at the buyer's area. If suppose this is the market break this level and you want to place your trade here. Okay, you can see here a confirmation from the sellers, but this is a buyer's area. How we can go with the sellers? We are waiting for a higher option and waiting for a buyer's confirmation. So this is the good confirmation from buyers, and we can trade here easily, and the market will close above your confirmation here easily and below your confirmation here easily. You can see it closed below the confirmation and you will get ITM easily. It is very easy strategy. So let me again tell you, at this strategy, trading at the strong levels, what we need? One, we need a strong SNR. Okay, we need a strong SNR. Two, we need to trade at the direction of the trend, direction of the minor trend. Okay, minor trend. So we need to trade at the direction of the minor trend. Always remember that. Three, we need a confirmation. Okay, we need a confirmation. We need a confirmation. And what is the confirmation? It is a medium candle, a good and medium candle, not a weak candle, not a very big candle. Okay, you can trade with marginal safety. Marginal safety, let me show you what is the marginal safety. Maybe some of you don't know. The marginal safety is this. If you want trade at this candle, the candle open here, right? If you want trade with marginal safety, you must wait and open your trade here, a little bit below the entry. Okay, so this is the marginal safety. If you want place here a higher option, you wait and market it a little bit go down and you enter here. So it is more safe. I recommend you to place all your trades with some margin of safety. And if you want, suppose you want to place a lower option here, you wait to market a little bit go down and place your trade here. It is more safe. It is will give you more winning ratio. So the marginal safety is good. Okay, we know how to trade at the strong levels now, and you can't place directly. If the market close at the level, you can place directly your trades, but these rules will help you to get to win more, to get more winning ratio. So it is good to follow some rules. It will help you. So let me show you some example now. Okay, here we have some example to show you and clear your doubt. Okay, here we have a level, right? The market reverse here without closing at the level with a touch here. So it is working. It is good level, right? And here you can see the market close at the level here with a rejection. It closed at the level. Okay, so what we need a 5-second confirmation here. So we open the 5-second and we can see this candle here, a good medium buyer's candle, and I place my trade here, and you can see the market close above your confirmation easily, and you will get winning ratio. Here I didn't take a picture from 5-second confirmation, but you can see here from this week we get the 5-second confirmation. And I want to show you another thing here. I always telling, if you want see the future, look at the past. Okay, why I take this screenshot? Because I want to show you sometimes you will get more confirmation in the market, but you didn't see this confirmation. You cannot trade exactly with this point, but I want to show you how to be more sure about your trades. It is this: if you want to see the future, always look at the past. Okay, so what is mean? You can see here 2 bearish candle, a buyers, 2 bearish candle, buyers entry, 2 bearish candle, buyers entry. What is showing us? It is showing us in future, if you have two bearish candle, you must expect a buyer's entry. It is more possibility, but we cannot just rely on this point, just this point. Okay, so what we need a level. So here I saw a level, so I was sure a strong level. It is a strong level, and it is more confirmation. Okay, it is a another confirmation to show us the market will go up. So I place my trade with full confidence, and it's a win. You can see. So if you want to see the future, look at the past always. Okay, and I got my confirmation here and I place. So I don't just rely on this point. It is just another confirmation to be more confidence in your trades. Okay, on this video also I want to show you how to place your trades at the level with a strong SNR. You can see here, you can see the candle close here above the level, just above the level, and you can take your confirmation at this 30-second. And you can see here I got my confirmation. These are also confirmation, this one, this one, this one, and this is also you can take as a confirmation. And you can see I place my trade here after showing this confirmation, and you can see you can place your trade, and I place with some marginal safety because of fast momentum. So you can see here it's a win. So I will show you here. You can see the market will close above the first perfect confirmation. Okay, above the first confirmation. You cannot trust another, you cannot wait for another confirmation like this. If you place your trade here, you will lose. So when you see a good confirmation, place your trade directly like this. You can see, place your trade directly. Sometimes market will close just above the confirmation, so don't wait for a second confirmation. Okay, you may face a late entry. So always trade with first good confirmation. Don't wait for second confirmation, or don't wait anything. Just you saw a good confirmation, place your trade, and the market will mostly close above your confirmation and you will win above your first perfect confirmation. Okay, you can see here. Okay, this was the level I trade. You can see here it is a perfect level. Let me draw it. You can see so many reversal at this level. Okay, and you can see the market close at the level, above the level, and I got my confirmation and I placed my trade. Okay, here also you can see we have a level here. Let me show you the level. You can see here we have so many reversal, a breakout, reversal, breakout, reversal, again a breakout, a strong reversal, here also a reversal, here the market break the level. So it is good level, it is working, so we can trust whenever market close at the level. So now let's wait to this candle close, and I will place my trade with 5-second confirmation. And when you get good experience, you can also trade against the trade. So but now you just try to follow the trend. It will good, and it will give you good winning ratio. So follow the trend and place your trade with 5-second confirmation. Okay, you can see it is closing at the level, at this strong level that we draw. Okay, you can see it closed at the level. So now we need a 5-second confirmation. Okay, and I got my confirmation. You can see here it is very good confirmation, and now we can place our trade here. So don't wait for another confirmation, place your trade directly, and the market will close mostly above the first confirmation and you will win. If you wait for another confirmation, you may face late entry and you may lose. Okay, and you can see it is a win and it will be good, and you will win mostly with trading with a strong levels, a strong SNR. You can see here. So always follow the trend. If you get some good experience, you can also go against the trend. Wait for 5-second confirmation and place your trade at place your trades at a strong SNR level. Okay, please practice all these points and ask me if you have any questions. Good day. Hello everybody, welcome to the third class. So till now we talk about 2-minute strategy. We talk about 2-minute strategy. We talk about SNR, the strong SNR, and we talk about the sellers and buyers entry point. It was also in the SNR. We talk about this. These are also SNRs. The sellers and buyers entry are equal to SNR. There is no difference. Some people think the SNR and sellers entry point and buyers entry point are different, but these are same. Okay, so we talk the sellers entry point. You can see a strong sellers from this level. So this candle, this level here, this level, we can trust this level. Why? Because we are seeing a strong sellers here. So in the future, if the market close at this level, we can trust this level. Okay, here you can see we are seeing a entry point, a strong sellers here. So in the future, when the market close at this level, we can trust. You can see again a seller's entry. So you can trust these levels. Here you can see some. Okay, here it is not very strong here actually. We need a. Okay, here it is a strong. You can see it made a momentum, and also a level with big candle. It is also a good entry point. Here you can see a big candle at the level from a level we are. Okay, here it is a very good example. Here you can see a very strong and big candle from an entry point, from a buyers. Okay, from a level, a SNR level, a very big candle. So we can trust this level in the future. So we talk about this SNR also, the strong SNR. Those are have so many reversal. Okay, let me show you. Okay, let me change the color. Here you can see we have some level here. These are all SNR, right? We already know about this, but we can trust this level. Okay, let me draw it for you. We can trust this level here, this blue line here. Why? Because you are seeing so many reversal at this level. So here on these levels we don't know, but here it is visible for us. We are seeing 4 reversal here, so it is a trustable level. And you can also trade uh, opposite of the direction of the trend, against the trend, but it is more safe to stay with the trend and get a 5-second confirmation, so it is more safe for you. So now you know these points. Today I want to show you entry points, the buyers and sellers entry points in trend line. Okay, you can choose the trend line here. You can see this option, and the trend line show you the next buyers and sellers entry point. If you draw a trend line with 2 reversal point in the market, you will get the third reversal, or the next reversal, the fourth, 5, when until market break this level. Okay, and you can see it is working, and here also it is working. So today we wanna talk about entry points in trend line, the trend line strategy. So let me explain you how to draw a trend line. You can see here we are seeing 2 buyers entry points. So with 2 or 3 entry points, you will get the 4 points, or you will get the next entry. It is better to say like this. You will get the next entry point with combine these 2 or 3 entry points. Okay, so that's how you can draw a trend line. You can see from this level we can combine these 2 points and we can get the next entry point. You can see the sellers enter from this level, and the market didn't close at the level, so we cannot trade here because of this gap. But you can see it work. The trend line will help you and will give you good winning ratio in trading. So if you combine these 2 points, you will get the third entry, or 4 or 5 in the future whenever market come to this level, until the market break this level. Okay, so you can trust the trend line and try to draw trend line with the closing point of the candle. It is more good and it is better. So try to draw the trend line with closing point, not with wicks. You can see here I draw with this closing point of the market. So try to draw trend line with closing point. Here if you want to draw a trend line, you must draw like this. You can see with closing point of the candle, and you will get the next entry point. Here you can see the market worked here. So draw a trend line always with a closing point, and you can draw it with 2 reversal. You can see here we have a reversal, here we have a reversal. You can draw like this, it's not a matter, and you can trust the trend line. But if you draw you can see these 2 points have a strong reversal, or this 2 points here. Or let me show you another example. Okay, like this, you can see this point a strong seller, this point a strong seller. This trend line will be more stronger if you draw like this with 2 points. With 2 strong point, it will be more stronger, but here because of this gap, you can see it didn't work. So the market must close at the level like this, you can see a strong buyers enter. So this is how to draw a trend line. You can see with two reversal points and with closing point you can draw a trend line easily, and you will give the next entry point easily. Okay, so this is how to draw a trend line. You can see this closing point of this candle and this closing point, so you will get the next entry point like this. Okay, so now let's talk about how to trade with the trend line. Okay, let me tell you, when you draw a trend line, here you can see it work as a resistance, again as a resistance, but here we don't know still we don't know it is a support or not when the market is here. Okay, we are seeing a rejection here, but we must be sure. But after this you can see a buyer's entry after breakout, so now we are sure it is also work as a support level. So whenever market close at this level, we can go with buyers, and here you can see it close then so near the trend line. So now we can go with buyers from this level. We can go with buyers because the market close at the level. It is like SNR. The trend line is also a SNR, so there is no difference though, and don't confuse about this. So when the market close at the level, we can go with buyers with 5-second confirmation. Okay, let me show you here. You can see the candle open here, this previous candle close here, and this open here, and it close here. So we must wait for a 5-second confirmation. These are not very good, but sometimes we can take this candle as a confirmation. These are very good confirmations, but we just have 30 seconds to take a confirmation, so these are not very good confirmations. So if you have doubt from this trade, you can leave it, but sometimes this candle will work as a confirmation also, but these are the very good confirmation. These are so, and you can see the trend line will work mostly, and it will give you good winning ratio. Okay, let me find another entry point with a confirmation. I will show you how to trade here. You can see if you draw these closing points here, if you draw this closing point, the 2 or 3 closing point here, I draw with these 2, so in the future I will get the third one. So now we can trade here because the market close at our trend line. So here we can trade with a confirmation. Okay, here it is very good example. Here you can see the candle start here and close here. The previous candle closed exactly at the level, and here we got a confirmation, so we can trade a higher option here easily, and you can see market close at this area, and it will be a winning trade. So it is this trade, it is with trend line, it is like a SNR strategy, because the trend line is also a SNR. There is no different, and you can see you can draw a trend line easily with just 2 entry points. And there is one point here, some people make this mistake. If the market reverse here and again close here, what? A bearish candle here. What about this? So many people again think for a reversal and place here a higher option again, but it is wrong. Why? Because if you see here this trend line you draw, you can see it have some gap. You can see it going up again, it going down, and again go up. Here you can see there are some gaps, but when the market try again quickly, here we cannot trust because it already reversed one time. And here if you saw a bearish candle, you cannot trade for a higher option. It may easily break the level. It also may reverse. You cannot for a go for a continuation to break this level. Okay, it may reverse and it may break. So this is 50-50 chance, and this is so risky. So please, if you see a condition like this, leave it, don't trade. If again you saw this red candle close at this level, you cannot trade. Why? Because it already reversed, and again sellers try quickly, so they may easily break your level. So it is dangerous. So if you saw a condition like that, please leave it. Okay, let's try to draw another trend line here at this market. Okay, if you want draw a trend line here, you can draw a trend line with two closing points like this. You can see I draw with this closing point and this closing point, and you can see I got a entry point, and it is very good strategy. The winning ratio is high in this strategy, and it is easy to understand the next buyers and sellers entry points. So it is very good, and you can use it easily. Okay, so we have this level. In the future, when the market close at this level, we can go with buyers, and even after the breakout we can go with buyers. After this I will explain about fake breakouts, so keep it in your mind. After breakout we can go with buyers also, but I will explain you after explain this trend line strategy. So now the market close at our trend line. So what we need a 5-second confirmation. So let's see. You can see here this previous candle close here above the level, and this candle that we want trade, it start here and it close here. So for a confirmation we have just 30 seconds on this area. If we don't any confirmation, we cannot take this confirmation because it is over the time. Okay, time is over here. We have 30 seconds in 1 minute trading. So we have 30 seconds to find the confirmation, and you can see this candle, it is a very good confirmation. It is a strong and medium candle, so we can go with buyers here easily, and you can see the market close above the confirmation, and this way you can trade with trend line easily. It is very good, powerful and easy strategy. It is simple, and you can see you will get good winning ratio. But I want to explain something here. Sometimes you may see this, you may see a strong momentum, it hit this level and it closed like this, and you place here a higher option. Sometimes, not in this case, I will explain why. Sometimes you may see this momentum and market close also like this, you go for a higher option, but the market will continue and you will lose. So why this happened? Because of this bearish momentum. But how can you avoid this loss with this, with that thing I told you? If you want see the future, look at the past. So what we can see in the past here, you draw the trend line here and here, right? And you can see this level stop the bearish momentums. You can see a bearish momentums, it stop it. Again a bearish momentum, it stop the bearish momentum, and again buyers enter in the market. So here it is not a bearish momentum because of this candle, it make the bearish momentum weak. But if it also be a red candle and it coming down, we don't have this fear this market break this level, because it mostly repeat his action here like this. It this level stop the bearish momentum. So again, if a bearish momentum come to this level, it will stop at least for 1 minute here. Okay, if you want to see the future, look at the past, look at the strongness of level. Okay, this level you can see it stopped the strong bullish momentum. So again, if the market start with a bullish momentum and come to this level, you can think for a reversal. Otherwise you cannot, because this bullish momentum may break this level easily. Okay, so always remember this point. Also it will help you, the bullish momentum. Okay, you can see here, this is my word here. This level stop a bullish momentum, right? So when again in future a bullish momentum come to this level, we can be sure this market will reverse the market at least for 1 minute. You understand what I'm saying? This level stop a bullish momentum. So now we can be sure this momentum cannot break this level. At least for 1 minute the sellers will enter. Why? Because in the past this level stop a bullish momentum. So market is a loop, it repeats. Okay, it is repeating. So when you see a level, this level, always check the past, and you can see a spinning top, a reversal. You can see a spinning top, we can expect a reversal. The market is repeating. If you want to see the future, look at the past. What is this past telling us? This market, you can see from this level to this level, what is saying us? So after these two bearish candle, we are seeing a reversal. Here it is 1, here it is 2, a reversal. Here it is 1, here it is 2, we can expect a reversal. And you can see it is a pattern, the market is repeating 2 1 2 1 2. So we can expect a reversal here, 1 trade, and after this we can expect again 1 bearish candle and again a bullish candle, 2 trades. You can see with the knowing the levels, rejections, and this point will help you. Here we can see a pattern 2 1 2 1 2. We can expect a bullish candle, and this candle is still is open. Let's check. You can see a bullish candle. If you want to see the future, look at the past. It is very important point. So you can use in trading, and now you know how to draw a trend line. You can draw a trend line with 2 sellers or buyers entry point, and you will get the 3 4 and 5. When the market at least the market break this level, you can use it. It is no matter. So until the market break this level, you can use it every. So when the market close at the level, you can use it, and when the market close at the level and try strongly, it is risky. I don't recommend you to trade like this. You can see it have a gap, again a gap, but here it try very quickly, so it is risky this trade, and it have a gap to the trend line, so it is completely risky. You cannot trade here. So you can use the trend line like this. Now let's talk about breakout. So this was about trend line. You now know how to draw trend line, and you can trade the trend line like SNL level, because the trend line is a SNL level. So now let's talk about breakout. Okay, 70% of the breakout in the market are fake. 70% of breakout are fake. Why this fake breakout happen? Because always the buyers and sellers change their entry point. Here you can see we have a buyer's entry from this level, right? From this level. Again, sellers break this level. After breakout, you can see again a buyer's enter at this level. Again, the market break this level. You can see after this breakout, again buyers enter. So they are changing. Again, buyers are here. Again, market try to break. So now the buyers are here. So you can see now the buyers are here. After this breakout, you can see there is no buyers, because 70% of the time the buyers will enter again. So this is not 100% in the binary anything. So here there is no buyers, and on this situation you can go with sellers, but we must don't have any level here. Always check the left. You can see the next level is here, the next buyers. So when you saw after breakout we are seeing a seller's entry and the next level is lower, like here, you can continue. You can go with sellers again. You can go with this momentum again. You can go with sellers again here. So this is why the fake breakouts are happening, and the reason is when, for example, if you want buy a phone, okay, if you want buy a phone and it is $100, okay, some people buy this phone here, right? We are seeing a buyers. So when the market break this price and it again is here, it is like $90. It is like $90, right? So in $100 we are seeing some people are buying. So in $90 it will be some people buy this mobile, this phone also. So it is more possibility to people buy, because in $100 we are seeing a buyers. So in $90 we also can expect the buyers enter. That's why the 70% of the time after breakout we can expect a buyer. So when you saw a breakout in the market, always think it will reverse, because the 70% is a good percent, but there is a way to be more sure. Some people don't like place their trade in 70, so there is a way to be 80 or 85% sure about breakout. And what is that? It is a rejection after breakout. A rejection after breakout, it's a sign the buyers wants to go up. And another thing to be sure, it's a level. You can see here we have another level here, a strong level, buyers enter very strongly. So with this 2 point you can be more sure to market will reverse after breakout. Here you can see we have a level here and the market break the level. Okay, 70% is a chance to market reverse, but you don't like this low percent. Can we be sure like 85%? Yes, we can. What we need, a rejection and a level in the left. And here we have these two. Here we have a rejection here and we have a level. You can see a buyer's entry. So after this breakout we can go with buyers confidently, because we have two extra confirmation with the buyers, and after breakout also we know the market will reverse. So this is almost short trade. You can place your trade with confidence here, and you can see it go up. And that's how you can place your trade after breakout. Sometimes it will not work because there is no 100% in the market. You can see like this, sometimes market break and again sellers enter. So now you must check the levels. If you have any level here, here or here, you cannot trade. But I check the level, the next level is here, the next buyers. So there is a gap. This candle is in the middle of the trend, so it is a continuation sign and it will go down. And about continuation sign and reversal sign I will talk also, no need to worry, I will explain everything. Okay, now I want to show you how to identify real breakout in the market. So before the market break a level, it will give you some sign and you can identify when the market wanna break the level and when the market is ready to break the level. Okay, so I will show you an example on this picture. You can see here we have a support level. This is a support level. Okay, you can see here a buyer's entry, a spinning top with a rejection, a buyer's entry, again the market close at the level, a buyer's entry, a strong buyer's entry. So, and here also a buyer's entry. So you can see it is a good level. But how we can identify when the market won't break the level and when it is a real breakout? So here I will show you how to identify real breakout. Here you can see here also these are strong sellers, and after this buyers enter. Here also these are strong sellers, but here at this area you can see various strong sellers. You can see here various strong sellers at the market. So it is one sign the market is trying very strongly. These are also strong, but here you can see with compared to this it is very strong. So the market is trying very strongly to break the level, and here you can see we are seeing a strong buyer's entry after the market hit this level, and here very strong buyer's entry. But here you can see after this buyers there is no buyers. Instead of buyers we are seeing a seller's candle. And here you can see, if you check this level in the past, whenever market close between these two line or at this level, the buyers enter. You can see here the buyers enter very strongly, but here you can see again sellers close between the level, but there is no buyers. you can see again a seller's entry. This strongness, and here we can't see any buyers. These are showing us the market is ready to break the level, because you can see this candle close at the level, but there is no buyers. It means the buyers are not interested in this level at this area, and the market may break the level easily. And you can see it break the level, and it is a real breakout, so you can go with sellers again here. So okay, after real breakout the market will continue mostly, and you can see after this breakout you can go with sellers again, and you can see it is a bearish candle. So this way to identify the real breakout. You can see the market is trying very strongly compared to previous sellers, and you can see after these buyers there is no buyers, we are seeing sellers, and after this sellers closing at the level, you can see here it closed at the level, we are seeing a strong buyers, but here instead of buyers we are seeing again sellers entry. So it means the market may break the level easily, and it break, and this breakout is a real breakout, and you can go with sellers after this breakout, and you can see it is again a bearish candle. So this way you can identify the real breakout, and the market will give you some signs. Okay, so this way you can identify. So today we learn how to trade with trend line. The trend line, you can draw a trend line with closing point of 2 point of entry points. These 2 points, the buyers enter, again the buyers enter, the strong buyers, and I already told you this market stop the momentum. So when you saw a momentum coming to this level, you can expect a reversal. Otherwise, if this market didn't stop the momentum, so you cannot trust when a momentum come to a level, a trend line or a SNR. The momentum may easily break the level, but if the level stop the momentum like this level I'll show you, you can see it is very strong momentum. Some people, if you draw a level here, some people think it may break because of this strong buyers at the market, but this level stop a momentum previously, so at least for 1 minute it can stop a momentum, right? So always if you want to see the future, look at the past. So always keep this in your mind, and it will help you in trading. And there is no 100% strategy in this market, so always remember this point also. And you can see, so always check the levels, always check the market in the past. It will help you. If you see a pattern, you can follow until the market break that pattern. You can follow, and market with levels mostly can break the pattern. When the market reach a strong level, it will change the pattern. So until you didn't reach the level, you can follow the same pattern. And you can see here we have an example of trend line also here. Okay, let me show you a trend line and a breakout. We can expect buyers, but you can see it is very strong bearish momentum, and we have a little rejection, but with compared this strongness it is nothing. And when we check for a buyer's entry, you can see the next buyers are here, at this area. So this a small rejection can do nothing, so it is your wish. If you want take that 70%, you can go with buyers, but I think it's better leave it because of these strong sellers in the market. It is very risky. These strong sellers can made another bearish candle easily, but here after the breakout you are seeing sellers. The next level is here, so here we can go with sellers easily, and it is in the direction of this momentum, so it is almost short trade for us. So always remember these points. This point will help you. And here I talk about this pattern a few moments ago. I told you the market is going here. Okay, let me show you clearly. Here you can see here I told you the market is going in 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, we was here, right? I told you this candle will be a bullish, and you can see it is a bullish. And I told you when we saw another bearish candle it will be one, and you can see here it is a live chart, right? I don't know what will happen, but now you can see it is for this. If you want see the future, look at the past, and I always look at the past, so it is important. You can see I just recognize a simple pattern here of the market, right? And here I will show you something else, why the market again didn't follow the pattern. You are seeing two bearish candle, and some people may go for the buyers. Why? Because of this pattern, but it is wrong, because you didn't see another thing. From this level, when the market, you can see it is making a new highs, right? You can see it is making a new highs here, but here you can see this is flat momentum, a consolidation area, and again sellers enter. So now we don't have any new high at the market. If we saw here like this, if we saw again two bearish candle, we can think again go with buyers, but now no, there is wrong. Why? Because the market is moving like this, it changed its direction, so now we cannot expect this pattern, right? So if you see any changes or any strong levels, the market may change the pattern. So we cannot go with one pattern forever. Always remember this. If you see any change in the market, you cannot trust the market, but here you can see it is a clear example about what I'm talking about. You can see the market is following a pattern: 2 1 2 1 2. I told you it will be a bullish candle, and it is a bullish candle. And I told you because of this 2 1 2 1, the next bearish candle will be one bearish candle, because we have 2 and we have expect 1, and you can see 1, and it is 1 again, a buyer's entry. So this is very good point you can use, and I think no teachers tell this point to his student. Okay, so you can use this point, this pattern market will make for you, so you can use. So today we talk about the patterns market will make, and you can follow the pattern until market change his direction and or reach a strong level. We can use this repeat, and we learn how to draw a trend line and how to trade with a trend line. You can see with 2 entry points I will get 3 or 4 until the market break the level and break the level. And we also learn about fake breakout. 70% of the breakouts are fake. After breakout, market will reverse. And I show you some example, but how can we be more sure with seeing a level at the left and with a rejection at the breakout candle? So you can get more winning ratio after breakout when you saw this, a rejection and a level on the left. Okay, I show you a example also. Okay, so these are the today class points, so practice this all, and also let me show you some picture. Okay, in this picture you can see we have a level here, a seller's entry point, and this candle break this level. You can see here we have, there is also a rejection, so we can go with breakout strategy. This candle break our level, our sellers area, so we can go with sellers. But what we need a 5-second confirmation, and it is a long candle, but the market again open here, so I placed here with marginal safety, so it is safe. And you can see also here market close below this confirmation, but I don't recommend you to place with this confirmation. This is the right confirmation. This is very long candle, and you can see I get a good entry point and I place my trade, so it's a win easily. Okay, here you can see this market come and break the level. Here you can see it is a strong buyers entry. And another point, we are seeing already some buyers here. It is that example here, it is like $100, and after breakout it is like $95. Already we are seeing some buyers. Now here at this area we can expect a buyers entry again. Why? Because some buyers at the $100 buy the phone in 95. Of course we have some buyers, right? It is a real life example. If you want buy a $100 phone, of course you will. If someone get it to you $95, of course you go for discount and buy this, right? This is a simple logic. So we already saw buyers, they break the level, so we can expect another buyers. And here we need a confirmation, and you can see a good confirmation here, a good confirmation here, and I go with buyers and it close above our confirmation easily. So you can see here we win. And here this is what I'm talking about. You are seeing a trend line here, right? With drawing these two entry points, we are giving the 3-4 entry points. Here when people see this momentum coming to this level, they are thinking for a higher option. But now we know if you want see the future, look at the past. It is very key point, I always repeat it. It solve some your problems, that's why I repeat for you. This level stop a bullish momentum, so this bullish momentum we can expect at least one bearish candle, because we know that word. Okay, so now we know this word, this market close near to this level. So if you draw exactly, it is so near the level, you can see here. Okay, let me draw exactly. Okay, you can see it open so near the level, you can see it open here. So with a touch the sellers will enter. So some people, because of this momentum, they may think this will continue. Sometimes it will continue because there is no 100%. Sometimes it may continue, but with seeing this we get more confidence about this trade. So that's why I place my trade here, and you can see at least for 1 minute, at least for a small candle, we can expect sellers. You can see it is very small candle. You can see this candle, but it is a bearish candle. So this is the logic behind this. Me, when go back, we are checking the strongness of levels, but we also check what candle close at the level and a moment the level stop a momentum, stop what type of candle, stop a reversal candle, what is the level. Okay, so check this also, and the pattern also, the market repeat his pattern. So these points will help you, but there is no 100%. I repeat this also again and again, there is no 100% strategy in binary. So please practice all these points and come back tomorrow. Good day. Hello everybody, welcome to this class. So till now we talk about a strong SNR levels, we talk about entry points. So I hope you understand these points, and today we will talk about some candles. These candles are very important in the market. So here you can see this is a bearish candle, and here we have a bullish candle. Okay, here we have a bullish candle. So now I need you to pause this video and think about this. If you see this, what will be the next candle? So this is the question, what will be the next candle? Please pause the video and think about it now. Okay, as you know, okay, let me make it a little bit thicker. Okay, as you think and as you know, the buyers are here, right? This is the buyers area, this is the level we are seeing these buyers entered in the market. And where is the sellers entry point? The sellers are here, right? This is the sellers entry point, and this candle closed here. This is closing point of this candle. So if we convert this chart, this candlestick, to a line chart, we are seeing like this: the sellers enter in the market, it reach our buyers area, and the market again go to up, and here this is the closing point. So this is the closing point, this is the sellers area, and this is the buyers area. This is the line chart, the graph chart. Okay, so this is the line chart of these candles. So we are seeing like this. So what is the more possibility? It is more possible to this candle go up, hit these sellers, and again sellers enter and the market go down. So there is more chance to see a bearish candle like this. Okay, so it is more possibility to we see a bearish candle like this. Sometimes because of these strong buyers, sometimes we can see a bullish candle again here, but mostly we are talking about mostly we can see a bearish candle like this at this area. Okay, so if these two candle be a 30-second candle. And if we convert these charts to 1 minute, what we can see? We can see a candle like this, a red candle like this, a red candle like this. So these are the same. Let me draw it again here. Okay, this is our bearish candle and this is our bullish candle. So as you can see, these two are same here, this one and this one. This is 1 min and this is 30-second. So these two candle make this candle at the 1 minute candle, right? This candle. So what we can know about this candle? Okay, let me clean this here. Okay, so we have this candle. So we know about this candle, we already talked about this. Okay, let me draw this red. So we know about this candle, we talk about this now. So this is the buyer's area. You can see from this level we are seeing a buyer's entry to this level. This is the seller's area and this is the closing point. As you can see, this closing point is near to the seller's area. The buyers are here. We can expect a buyer's entry from this level. We are seeing this buyer's entry from this level. So this is the seller's area. So the psychology of this candle is the market will go down. And the name of this candle is hammer. This is the red hammer candlestick, and the psychology of this candle is the market will go down because the closing point is near to the seller's area. So the psychology of this candle is it will go down. So if we see this candle in the market and we have a resistance here, what about this? This resistance will confirm that this candle will go down for sure. So with this resistance you can place your trade confidently that this market will go down, because already we know this candle psychology is the market will go down. So with this resistance we can be sure the market will go down for sure. So if we have any resistance here, we can be more sure this candle will go down. But what about this? If we have a support level here, what about this? If there is any support level, this support level show us we already see a strong rejection from buyers, and now we have a support level here. So this support level show us the market will go up. Why? Because we already the buyers, we already see the buyers entry here, right? We already see candles like this in 30-second. We already see a candles like this. So If we have any support level here, you can see we already have a support level here, and we already see the buyer's entry. So again, if the market go down, hit this support and it will go up. So here we can expect a buyers if we have a support level at this area. So let me explain you again. This candle called hammer candle. The psychology of this candle is the market will go down, but if we have any support level here near to closing point of this candle, the market will go up. Why? Because we already see a strong rejection from buyers, and here we have a support level, so the market will go up. But if we don't have any support level here, if we don't have any support level near here, we can go with sellers. Why? Because we are seeing a buyer's entry here and a seller's entry here. This is near to the sellers, so it will continue at least like this or like this. It will continue to this buyer's area. It will hit this buyer's area if there is no any support level here. And if you have any resistance level here, it is arsenal conformation, you will be more sure the market will go down, because this single candle will with this single candle market will go down, but with a resistance level it is arsenal conformation, and you will be more sure the market will go down. So this is the red hammer candle, and also it is true about the green hammer candle. Okay, now let me show you the green hammer. As you can see here, we have a green hammer here. The buyers are here and the sellers are here. You can see from this level sellers enter, and again buyers reject this candle to this level. So this is the closing point of this candle. So the buyers are here, the sellers are here, and this is the closing point of the candle. And you can see this closing point is near to the sellers area. The buyers are here, right? And the sellers are here. This closing point is near to this sellers area. So again, we can expect the market will go down, but if we have any support level here, we cannot expect this market go down. It will reject, and again it will go up from this level. So if we have any support level near to this closing point, we cannot think the market will go down. We just can think about this market will go up. But what about we have a resistance level here? It is a confirmation that this market will go down. Already we know this candle make the market to go down, and with this resistance we can be sure the market will go down. So these are the hammer candle, the green hammer candle and the red one. Okay, and also we have the inverted hammer candlestick or shooting star. So let's see what this candle do in the market. Okay, let me draw it. You can see this shooting star. The buyers are here, the sellers are here, and this is the closing point of the candle. You can see this closing point are near the buyers, so the market will go up. And here also the buyers are here, the sellers are here, and the closing point is here. This closing point is near to the buyers, so this candle will go up. But if we have any resistance level here, the market will go down. If we have any resistance level here, the market will go down from this level, and if we have any support level, we can be sure the market will go up. Okay, what is the next candle? The next candle is a spinning top candlestick. Okay, the next candle is a spinning top candlestick. What is this candle show us? This candle show us buyers are in the market, yes, but we can see sellers trying to dominate in the market. So at any time, the sellers may enter at the market. Because of this rejection, you can see the market, the candle start from here, the sellers enter, again buyers reject the sellers, it go up, and again here the sellers enter at the market, and candle close here. So this VIX shows us the sellers are dominating in the market, and we can expect a seller's candle at any time. So if we have any resistance level here, we can be sure the market will go down. But what if we have a support level here? If we have a support level here, this candle shows us the buyers are in the market and the buyers are interested, and this is a buyers area, right? And we are seeing a buyer's candle, so the market will go up, and the next candle will be a bullish candle. And what about this candle? You can see the sellers in the market, but this VIX shows us the buyers are dominating, so the buyers will enter at the market at any time. So if we have any support level here, we can go with buyers surely. But what if we have a resistance level here? If we have any resistance level here, this seller shows us the sellers are in the market and the sellers are active, so the next candle will go down. So these are the spinning top candlestick, and the next candles are doji candlestick. The doji candlestick, the dragonfly candlestick, the dragonfly doji, and the gravestone. This candle shows us the buyers and sellers have equal power. The presence of the buyers and sellers are equal, so we can decide the buyers will enter or the sellers. But when you see these candles at a support level, it means the buyers will enter. Why? Because these are equal power, right? The buyers are 1 and the sellers are 1. But when we are seeing a support level here, it means it is the buyers area, so buyers have 1 plus point and the buyers will enter in the market. So if we have any support level, the buyers will enter, and if we see any resistance level, it means this is a seller's area, and after this candle the sellers will enter at the market, and we can expect a seller's entry at the market. Okay, so now we talk about this candle. we talk about this candle, a hammer candlestick, a hammer candlestick, a inverted hammer candlestick, this is the inverted hammer or shooting star. We talk about spinning top candlestick, okay, this is the spinning top candlestick. And also we talk about the doji candlestick, the dragonfly doji, and the gravestone. So these 9 candlesticks are so important in the market. This 9 candlestick and the color on these candles, there is no difference between color, the color not important. So how we can use this candle in the market? If we have a support level here, we can go with buyers. If we have a resistance level here, we can go with sellers. Also here, if we have support level, we can go with buyers. If we have a resistance level, we can trade down. If we have a support level, you can trade up. If we have a resistance level, we can trade down. If we have a support level, we can trade up, and if we have a resistance level, we can trade down. So these are the reversal candlestick at the SNR level. You can see if we have a resistance level at the top of this candle, the market will reverse, the market will go down. And if we have any support level in this area, we can go for a call, the market will go up. And if we see any of this candle at the middle of the trend, so what is the middle of the trend? If suppose the support level is here and the resistance level is here, right? This is the support level and this is the resistance level. So this market is in the middle of the trend because it is in the middle of these two level, in the middle of these two level, this resistance and this support. So if this candle be in the middle of the trend, this candle will continue the market. So in the middle of the trend, these 9 candle are continuation sign, and at the SNR level, these 9 candle are reversal sign. So you just need know this. In the middle of the trend, this candle are continuation sign, and at the SNR level, this candle will reverse the market. So let me show you some example to understand this point completely. Okay, at this picture you can see here this candle, this is a spinning top candlestick, and the support level is here, the buyer's area is here, and the seller's area is here. This spinning top close in the middle of the trend, so we can expect a continuation. The market will continue this previous candle and it go down. Okay, so this is in the middle of the trend, so the market continue Here you can see the buyers are here, the buyers are here, and there is a gap to the buyers area, and we know now this is the hammer candlestick, a continuation sign because the buyers are here. So I go for a lower option and the market go down. Again you can see a spinning top candlestick, a continuation sign, the buyers are here, it is in the middle of the trend, so it will again continue the market, and again the market go down. You can see here again the market go down. Again this is the buyers area, there is a gap still, and this is a shooting star, a inverted hammer candlestick. You can see here this candle, it is a shooting star candle or inverted hammer. So again it will continue the market, and you can see again the sellers enter. But again this is a shooting star candle, a inverted hammer, but now it is at the support level, you can see. So now we can expect a buyer's entry. So this candle at the level will reverse the market. You can see here this is a doji candle, a continuation sign in the middle of the trend. The next level is here, so this doji will continue the market, and you can see this is a bullish candle. But here this is a green hammer candlestick at the sellers area, so this market is at the level, this hammer, so it is a reversal sign, and the market go down, and it is a bearish candle. Here you can see the level is here, the sellers are here. Here you can see this is a inverted hammer, and the next sellers are here, so it is in the middle of the trend, and the next candle is a bullish candle. Here you can see this is a round number. We talk about round numbers. We are seeing this doji at the support level, so this candle is a bullish candle, and it reversed the market. Again we are seeing a shooting star, the next sellers are here, so this is in the middle of the trend, again continuation. Again you can see here this candle, again a continuation sign, again it continue the market, and it is bullish candle. Here also, here you can see with horizontal line you can't see any level properly, but we know now about trend line. And you can see this candle is now at the level, this is spinning top candlestick, so I placed a lower option, and it closed as a bearish candle. So at the level, at the horizontal line level or at the trend line level, when you see any of these 9 candlestick at the level, it will reverse the market. And when you see any of this candle in the middle of the trend, like this one here, this green spinning top, it will continue the market. So when you saw this candle at the level, it will reverse the market. You can see here a red shooting star, a red inverted hammer, it reversed the market. Again a spinning top candle at the level, it reversed the market. But here you can see a spinning top in the middle of the trend, the level is here, it continued the market. Here you can see a green hammer, it continued the market. But here a green spinning top at the level, it reversed the market. A doji at the level, it reversed the market. And here also you can see a spinning top candle at the support level, it reversed the market. Again, a green hammer at the resistance level, it reversed the market. And here you can see this is the resistance level and this is the support level. This candle is middle of the trend, middle of these two level. So it continued the market and you can see it is a bearish candle. So this red hammer, because it is in the middle of the trend, it continued the market. So this candle will help you in the market, and if you see my videos, I use this candle mostly, and this candle very help you in the market. So remember this candle every time. This candle will help you. And also let me show you some trades here with this candle on this video. If you check my videos, I trade with these candles mostly, and this candle will work very good. Here you can see I placed the higher option here. Okay, because of fast momentum I got a late entry, but if you observe here, you can see, okay, let me show you. This is the spinning top candlestick, and the next reversal point in the market is here. You can see we are seeing some reversal. So there is a gap to the next level. The buyers are here, the sellers are here. So this is in the middle of the trend and it will continue the market. And you can see this is a bullish candle. Here you can see, if you observe this market, the buyers are here and the next sellers are here, right? This candle is in the middle of these levels, but here this is a ranging market. I don't recommend you to trade on this market. You need experience to trade like this market, so it is risky. But here I place my trade because you can see the sellers are here. You can see the next sellers are here and the buyers are here. This candle is in the middle of the trend, so I place here a higher option, and you can see this candle close as a bullish candle. And here also we have a support level here, a support area, and this is a spinning top candle at the support level, so this candle will go up. But here I missed this trade because of time, so I missed this trade, and this candle goes up. Here you can see the next sellers are here. This is a uptrend, right? We know about this. And the next sellers are here. This is the resistance level, this is the support. This candle is in the middle of the trend, so the next candle will go up from this level. Okay, here you can see. So with the help of this candle, you can win your trades easily. You can see here we have a support level, and we can find this candle easily in the market. You can see here a type of spinning top candle, and it reversed the market. Here you can see it is a doji type candle in the middle of the trend, so it continued the market. You can see here a shooting star, it reversed the market. Again a doji candle, it reversed the market. Again here we have a support level. Again here you can see a inverted hammer, it reversed the market. Again a inverted hammer, it reversed the market. So you can use this candle easily in the market, but I don't recommend you to trade this type of market. Okay, this type of ranging market, this is risky, so I don't recommend you to trade on this type of market here. These are the ranging market. You can see the market moving on this range and it is not good. Okay, let me explain you what is the ranging market. The ranging market is this. You can see the market will continue in one range, so it is not good to trade on this market. Wait for a breakout, and you can see here it's break the level. And also don't trade in the consolidation area. Let me show you. Okay, here we have a consolidation area, so don't trade on this type of market. This is a consolidation area. You can see the market move just between these two lines, and sometimes in consolidation area you are seeing a red green candles, so it is dangerous. Wait for a breakout of this consolidation area. And when the market also in the future is in this area, when the market in future is in this area, it is also dangerous. It is better to avoid. You can see here again the market fall in the consolidation area because of the previous one, because of this one. Okay, so when you are seeing a consolidation area and market again in the future come to this area, avoid this area. Don't trade, leave it, because again market, you can see again market may be in the consolidation area, and in the consolidation area you can't predict. You must wait for a breakout from above or below. So when you see a consolidation area, leave the market until the market break. Okay, so you cannot predict in the consolidation area. Okay, so let's go back to today's topic. You can use these candles easily. You can see here on this area, you can see here a spinning top at the sellers, it reversed the market. Again we have a shooting star, an inverted hammer in the middle of this trend, because the buyers are here and the sellers are here. So this is in the middle of the trend, it continue. Again we are seeing a doji candle here. This is a doji, it continue. Again here we can expect a continuation sign, but in the left it might be a level here, you must check. So the market reverse, but again you can see sometimes the market will reverse, sometimes you lose your trades. You must prepare yourself to for lose, because you cannot win every candle, every trade. So here again you can see a shooting star, a green inverted hammer, again a continuation. So this candle will help you in the market very good. And one of my students just used this point, and he just learned from my YouTube videos, and he used just this point and sent me a message. He made $100 with $50 only with this, only with hammer candles. Yes, only with hammer and shooting star, nothing else, only with these 2 points, hammer and shooting star. Only with these 2 points he made $50. He made $50 in 2 days, I think. He sent me a message. So let's go back to my first class sentence. For making money, you no need know everything, you just need know enough. So he used only this point and he made money. And if you want, I can send you his screenshot, only with these 2 candles. So it is very good, it will work. So practice this in the market. Okay, so this is about this 9 candlestick. Okay, so but we have two extra reversal sign also in the market. And what is those? Let me show you here. Okay, here, this one, let me show you. This green candle, it called Marubuzu candle. The Marubuzu candle can have a, okay, let me draw clearly for you. A Marubuzu candle can be like this, or it can be like this. Okay, you can see it don't have any wicks here, and here it don't have any wicks here. So these are the shape of Marubuzu candlestick, and it is a reversal sign at the SNR like this. You can see we have a resistance level here, and this is a Marubuzu candle. You can see here we don't have any wick here. So this is a Marubuzu candle and it is a reversal sign. But in the middle of the trend we can't trust this level, we cannot. It may reverse, it may continue, so it is risky. But at the SNR level, when you see this Marubuzu candle, it is a reversal sign. And also another reversal sign in the market is the very strong and long candle like this one. This one, it is very strong candle and it is a reversal sign, but you cannot trust only this point. If you see any resistance level here, now you can trust, because this is a reversal sign, a strong candle, and we have a resistance. Now we can go with sellers. So we cannot rely only on this point. When everywhere when you saw a strong level you think it will reverse, no, it is wrong. You must have a resistance, and now we have two conformation, a strong candle and a resistance level. Now we can think the market may reverse. So the strong and very long candle will reverse the market mostly. You can see here another example. Sometimes you can see here, sometimes it will not reverse the market because the level also is here. So you cannot rely only on this point. The long candle are sign of reversal, while you cannot only rely on this point. You can see here it continue the market, but mostly the long candle will reverse the market. Mostly the very long candle will reverse the market. Here I'm showing you some example. Here you can see it reversed the market. So the strong candles also are reversal sign of reversal. So now we know about our 9 candlestick Marubozu and the long candle. So these are the points that you should know, that 9 candlestick will reverse the market at the external level, and in the middle of the trend they will continue the market. So, and now let's talk about new low, new high, and let's talk about VIX. Okay, let's talk about VIX. When the VIX are important, the VIX, this one is VIX, this one, the shadow of the candle, this one is the wick. What is showing us the wick? The wick showing us where the sellers enter. If you observe this candle, it telling us the buyers go up, hit this level, and again sellers enter, and the candle close here, right? This wicks is telling us. So what is mean? It mean if we don't have any resistance level here, any price action in the previous market like this, if we have a price action like this, we cannot trust this one because the market may reverse again. Okay, so if we don't have any price action in the left, this wick shows us the sellers are here. So we can go with buyers until the market reach these sellers, and you can see it is reach this level, because this is, we have a level here, a price action, I already draw it. So the VIX shows us where the buyers or sellers are interested. Okay, you can see a VIX from this level, so it is showing us the sellers are here, the sellers are here, so we can go with buyers until we reach a level or until we reach this wick. Okay, so the wicks are important at the level. In the middle of the trend, you can see here on this downtrend. Okay, let me draw clearly. You can see here on this downtrend we have some wicks, but these are not important for us. But at the level, the wicks will be important. This candle is at the level, right? This candle is at the support level. So what this wick shows us? This wick shows us the buyers enter in the market, and again sellers enter from this level and close their candle here, right? So this is the buyers and this is the sellers, and you can see this candle close at the buyers. We are seeing already some buyers in this wick, so this shows us the interest of the buyers. So again we can expect a buyers entry, and here you can, and here if we saw any wicks here, it also show us the buyers are interested. You can see very small wick, but show us the buyers are interested. So the wicks are important at the levels. You can see the next levels, the next level is here. So this wick is in the middle of the trend, so we can go with buyers. This wick again from this level, it shows the sellers are interested here, so we can go with buyers again. So when the market close in the level and when we saw a wick, this wick show us the sellers are interested and the market will go down. So this is the mean of the wicks. You can consider the VIX in the level. You can see here the VIX show us the sellers are here. You are seeing, if you analyze this candle, just this candle, you can see the buyers enter from this level, it go up, hit this level, and now this week shows us the sellers enter and it close here. So this week show us the sellers are here, and we already know the buyers enter from this level. So now this candle is near to the buyer, so this candle will go up, right? But if suppose, for example, we have a resistance level here, this showing us we have a strong sellers here, because we are seeing a strong rejection. So now we must think the market will go down and the next candle will be a bearish one. Why? Because now we have a level here. Okay, so the VIX are important at the levels. So always consider that if you have any level here, this VIX shows us the sellers are here, so you can go with buyers. But if you have any resistance level here, this VIX show us the sellers reject the market very strongly and the sellers are strong, so the next candle will go down. So this is about the VIX. Now what is the new high or new low? Okay, let's talk about this. The new high or a new low, you must find the new low with compared to the previous candle. If you want see a new low on this candle, you must consider the new low compared to this low. And if you want see the new low of this candle, you must always compare these two candles. If you want new low on this candle, you must compare the new low on this candle. Okay, so what is the new low? You can see this candle, the lower price is here, right? The lower price is here, and this candle hit this price and again go up. So now you can see this low of this candle and this low of this candle. You can see this is a low and it is lower than this low, so we call this new low. Okay, so now what about this candle? We have a new low here, so let's check. You can see the low of this candle is here. This is the low. Do you see any low on this candle? No, we cannot see. So we don't have any new low here. We don't have any new low on this candle, right? Because we are seeing only on these two candle to find a new low on this candle. So this candle must hit lower than this low in the market, and after that we can say this is the new low. If suppose this candle be like this, now we can say this is a new low. Why? Because this is lower than this low. It is low and it will call new low. But here it not happen. You can see the market just hit this level and our low is here, so there is no new low on this candle. But what about next candle? We must compare the next candle with this candle, right? These two candle. This candle is the low of this candle is here, and you can see this candle made this new low here. The market made a lower than this low, right? So this is a new low. What about this one? You can see here this low is here, but you can see This low is here, so it is not a new low. The new low must be lower than the previous low. So if you want to have a new low, you must see this. You must see this. This will be new low. But here we don't have any new low. It is almost the same. This is the same in the new high. You can see here this high here, and you can see this candle made a new high. Okay, again you can see this high here, this high, and you can see this candle, it is a small, but it is also a new high. Again you can see this high here, again market made a new high. So what is this new low or new high show us? It is showing us the buyer's pressure. The new high show us the buyer's pressure. You can see here it is a high and it is new high, right? It is showing us from this level to this level the buyers tried. The buyers go from this level to this level and made a new high here. You can see this is the previous high, and the buyers tried very strongly and made a new high. This new high shows us the sellers are here. If we don't have any resistance, and you can see now we know the resistance is here, but if we don't have any resistance here, here or here, if we don't have any resistance, we can consider this new high, right? So this new high shows us the buyers are from this level to this level, and now the sellers enter. So this new high shows us the buyers are strong and we can go with the buyers. And also about the new low, you can see the sellers enter and made a new low here, and again buyers enter from this level. So buyers are here, enter from this level and made this bullish candle, but there is a new low in the market. It shows us the sellers are here and the sellers go to this level and buyers enter from this level. So if we don't have any support level here, we can consider that the sellers are strong and the sellers again will go down. So it is about new low and new high. It is showing us the buyers are changing their entry point. You can see here, let me show you on this peak. You can see here, first time the buyers was here, from this level they enter, again this candle made a new low, so now the buyers change from this level to this level. So this is showing us the buyers now are here. So you can see now we can expect the buyers, because from this level you can see a rejection. So now we can expect the buyers because this is also a support level. Even the market made a new low, we must expect buyers because this is a support level. I told you the new low will work only we don't have any support. If suppose the support be here, this new low again shows us the sellers are in the market and we can go for a continuation. So this is about new high and new low in the market, and also about VIX. So now we wanna talk about momentum. So already we talked about the 9 candlestick. We We talk about Marbuzu, we talk about strong candles or sign of reversal, we talk about VIX, and we talk about new high. You can see here it is a new high because with compared to this high it is higher. It is a new high because compared to this high it is higher. And here also it is a new low because compared to this low it is lower. So this was things we talk about. So now let's talk about momentum. What is the momentum? When you saw a three candle with the same color, the momentum will start. So when you see three bullish candle, now we can say this is a bullish momentum. This is a bullish momentum because we are seeing three bullish candle. When we are seeing three bearish candle, now we can say this is a bearish momentum. But sometimes you can see here, this is a good example, you can see sometimes the market is making this beautiful red candles, and you think about this, how we can identify this movement in the market, and with following this you can make so much profit. It is very good to make money with following this, right? But how can you know when the market is here? When the market is here, how you can know this will happen in the market, the remaining of this bearish candle? It is the momentum tips. So let's talk about this. When you saw a momentum in the left of the market in the past, when you saw a momentum, you can expect the same momentum in the right. Okay, so when you are here in the live market and you are seeing a momentum in the left, you can expect again a momentum, the same momentum in the right. What is my mean? You can see the momentum start from here, and the momentum, the bullish momentum, end here. So now you are here, so you can see a bullish momentum in the left, so now we can expect a bearish momentum in the right. Okay, and you can see the bearish momentum start, and you can continuously go with the sellers until you see a weak candle at the level the previous momentum start, or until you see a breakout candle, and after the breakout the buyers will again enter. Mostly this is the psychology about momentum. Okay, so this is the point. When you saw a momentum start from any level and end from any level, and again you are seeing the sellers are enter strongly, you can expect the momentum continue the same momentum in the past. So you can see, you can expect the momentum continue, and you can expect the momentum until reach the level momentum start, or the or break the level. So if you see any weakness in the sellers, you can expect a reversal. But if you don't see, if you see still there is a strong candle and close at the level, you can expect a breakout, and the next candle will break the level. After the breakout you can expect a buyer's entry. Okay, so if you see a weak candle here, you can expect a reversal. But if you see a strong candle close at the level, you can expect a breakout because the market is copy this momentum. So in the momentum trade, this continuation candle will help you. Those 9 candle you can see here, a hammer candle continuation, a shooting a star continuation, again a spinning top, a continuation. So this continuation candle will help you in the momentum. You can see a spinning top, it continue. So in the momentum trade, this candle will help you to place your trade with confidence. So you can use this trade also in momentum trading. And you can see here, sometimes you can see here the momentum start here. The momentum start from this level and it end here, the bullish momentum. Sometimes you may see this ranging in the market, and when the market break this ranging, again this momentum will copy here at the right. Okay, so it is not like last picture always. Sometimes you can see this type, the momentum end and the next momentum will start directly, but sometimes you can see this type of market, the momentum end, you may see some ranging market, and when the ranging market break with these strong sellers, again this momentum will start here, this momentum will repeat here. Okay, so it is not always like the last picture. It is not always the market made a bullish momentum and again exactly we see again the bearish momentum like the previous candle. This type may also happen. You can see a bullish momentum, we are seeing a consolidation area, and when the sellers break this consolidation area, again momentum repeats here. So sometimes you are seeing this type of momentum, a momentum ranging a consolidation area, and when it break you can go again with the momentum. So you can see here this bullish momentum start here, and it end here, right? So after this ranging, after breakout of this ranging with this candle, we can expect again the same momentum in the right. So we can go with sellers here. We are seeing a strong candle, we can go with sellers again. We are seeing a continuation candle, we can go with sellers again. We are seeing a strong candle, we can go with sellers, but here you will get a losing trade. But sometimes it happen in the market, a retracement candle, it is happening in the market, but always follow the momentum. It is better, even you lose, it's better to follow the momentum, and until you get any weakness, these levels are not important. Until you get very weak candle like this, the left levels are not important. So only these 2 levels are important until you get a very weakness and a level. Okay, until you get a very weakness and level, just these 2 level are important for us. So you will get a losing trade, but again a continuation sign, a inverted hammer, so again go with sellers. Again a strong candle, again go with sellers. Again a spinning top, again go, again a strong candle, again go with sellers. But now you can see it is a weakness at the level. Okay, so now we can expect a reversal. But what if this candle be a strong candle like this? You cannot expect a reversal, you can expect a breakout, and after the breakout you can expect again a reversal. Okay, So this is the psychology of the momentum. And you can see here, okay, this candle break this level, so it is, you can start trading from this level. It is 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 trade, and here you will lose 8 trade, 7 win, 1 loss. So 7 win, 1 loss. It is very good winning ratio, and you can follow the momentum. It will help you. The 9 candlestick in the momentum, they will help you, and you can win your trade easily. Here also we are seeing a bullish momentum start from this level and it end from this level. With this strong candle, we can confirm the momentum. This momentum will repeat on the right, so we can go with sellers here. Again, we can go with sellers, but here you can see the bars made a weak bullish candle here. It is a continuation sign, so again you can go with sellers. And here you can see this candle break the level, so now you can think for a reversal, and you can see it is a buyer's candle. So it is a psychology about the momentum. When you are seeing a momentum in the left, you can expect a momentum in the right, and you can expect a reversal after the breakout of this level. You can see after the breakout a reversal, or if you see any weakness at the level like this, a weak candle, so you can think for a reversal. If you see a strong candle at the level, you cannot think for a reversal. If you see this type of candle at the level, you cannot think for a reversal. The market mostly will break the level, and after the breakout it will reverse. So this is the psychology about the momentum. When you saw 3 same color candle, the momentum will start. So you can use this point in the market. So this was for today class. So please practice all these points in the market, and practice is the key. Always practice, and you will get good winning ratio. So thank you. Good day. Hello everybody, welcome to this class. Today we want to talk about the patterns, the most common patterns. It is the engulfing patterns. Okay, it is the engulfing patterns. So we have, okay, let me draw here. We have the bullish engulfing pattern. This pattern is like this. This is called bullish engulfing. And also we have the bearish engulfing pattern. So it is like this. Okay, so this is the bullish engulfing and this is the bearish engulfing. But sometimes you may see in the market this pattern don't work after this bullish candle. It means the buyers are stronger than the sellers, and the market want to go up. And here this means the sellers are now stronger than the buyers, and the market want to go down. But sometimes you see here, instant the market go down, it again go up and made a bullish candle. Why? Because these are the forex patterns. These patterns work in the forex mostly. The forex wait for a new high after this candle. After this pattern, they wait for a confirmation, and again when they saw a candle with a new high here, they will enter and they will take profit in the next resistance level. Okay, so that's why these patterns sometimes don't work, because these are the forex pattern. And you can see here there is an example at this area in the market. You can see here this is the bearish engulfing, but after this candle we can see a buyer's entry. Here you can see a bullish engulfing, and let's check what is the next candle. You can see a seller's candle again. So sometimes engulfing will work, and sometimes you can see engulfing will not work, because this is the binary option and we just predict 1 minute candle, one candle. But in the forex you can predict 1 hour, 1 day, or like this. But it is binary option, so you can see here sometimes engulfing will not work. But we can understand when the engulfing will not work. When you are seeing a momentum, mostly the engulfing will not work. You can see here a momentum. So at these situations, the engulfing will not work. You can expect only a bullish candle after this candle. Okay, so engulfing in the bullish momentum will not work. And also, if you see a bearish momentum and you see a bullish engulfing, you can expect again another bearish candle here. So when you saw a bearish momentum, the engulfing mostly will not work. But the mean of the engulfing is mostly the like here, the bearish engulfing show you the sellers now are interested and the sellers wants to continue. The bullish engulfing show you the buyers now are stronger and they will continue. So the mean of the engulfing is here, but sometimes it not work, because these are the forex pattern and we can't trust properly. We cannot rely only on the engulfing patterns, so you cannot only trade with the engulfing. When you saw engulfing, you cannot trade directly. Okay, so another pattern we are talking about, it is morning star and evening star. I'm showing you this pattern just to recognize this pattern in the market. So as you know, this is a okay, let me drag again. This is a morning star pattern. You can see here a spinning top or a doji candle, and again buyers. So this is the morning star pattern, and this is the evening star pattern. So in the binary, after this pattern, after morning star and evening star pattern, we can mostly expect a retracement candle. What is the retracement? You can see here it is a bullish candle, so we can expect another bearish candle here after this pattern. So most of the time we can see a retracement candle after this pattern. And here also, after this bearish candle, we can expect a bullish candle. And again market, if this candle be very weak candle, again market will continue to go down. Or if this candle be a strong candle, the market may go up again. So we can expect a retracement after this pattern in the market. So these two patterns, engulfing and morning star and evening star, are a forex pattern. We cannot rely only on this pattern in the market. I just show you to know about this pattern, but here we can rely in some pattern market make mostly. The first one we want to talk, if suppose it is a support level, the first pattern we want to talk, it is double bottom pattern. So the double bottom pattern, it is showing us, okay, a bearish candle hit the level, and again you can see a buyer's candle. Again the market hit the level, and again you are seeing a bullish candle. So this is the double bottom pattern, and after this bullish candle, this strong bullish candle, we can expect another bullish candle here. The market will go up here. Let me show you one example. Okay, as you can see here, we have the double bottom pattern. This is our support level. Okay, let me turn it to red. Okay, this is our support level. You can see here market goes down, hit the support level, goes up. Again it go down. Again we are seeing a bullish candle, a strong and good bullish candle. The next sellers are here. So also there is a gap. This is called gap. So we can place a higher option because this is the double bottom pattern. After this candle, the market will make another bullish candle here. So you can use this pattern. Also we have a double top pattern. It is, okay, let me find the double top pattern here if possible. Okay, here, this is the double top pattern. You can see at this area market hit our support level, sellers. Again it tried, again we are seeing a strong seller. So the next candle will go down because this is the double top pattern or M pattern, and double bottom pattern or W pattern. So these are the good patterns. You can use this pattern in this market. So it is, these are good patterns. So we have the double top pattern, a M, and we have a double bottom pattern or W. So these are good pattern. And also we have a pattern that market will create in the uptrend. This is the uptrend pattern. In uptrend market moving like this. So as you can see here, we have a low and this one called high. Okay, this is higher than this low, right? This is higher. You can see this is the low and this is higher than this low. So it's called high low. And here you can see it is a new high. It is higher than this high. So it's called higher high. So this is most common question. What is the high low, higher high? It is this. Okay. This is the high and this is the low. This is higher than this low, so it's called high low. And this is higher than this high, so it is higher high. You can see this high, it is higher than this high. So it's called higher high, and this is the higher low. and you can see the market in the uptrend make higher high. Okay, when the market didn't make a higher high, it means the market is changing his direction. You can see if the market move like this, you can see here it didn't make, it is the last higher high, and now the market didn't make a higher high. Okay, if it won't continue to go up, it must move like this again. But now you can see it change his direction. It is again, it is low, and you can see it is making a lower low, and it is going like this. The market is making lower low. So in the uptrend, market make higher high and move like this. In the uptrend, market move like this, and in downtrend, market make lower low and it move like this. So this is the downtrend and this is the uptrend pattern. It will help you in the market. It will help you in the market to trade. I will show you some example. Okay, you can see here in this market, it start to go up and it is making or higher high, right? The market making the higher high here and here. So what is telling us? It is telling us the market will not respect the previous level, previous resistance. The market will not respect the previous resistance. So it is showing us the actual level. The actual level is here. The market is moving like this. So it is showing us the actual level. It is here. The actual level, it's not here. Okay. So it is showing us the market is reversing in the middle, so it can easily break the previous resistance. You can see it is moving like this. You can see it is moving like this pattern. In this pattern, you can see in this pattern, as you see, the market don't respect the previous resistance. You can see it break the level. Again, it break the level. So in this pattern help you to understand in like this uptrend, the market don't respect the previous resistance. Okay, and you can see here we have a resistance here. Okay, you can see here we have a resistance level here, right? And you can see the market didn't respect this resistance and it break the level. Here we have also a resistance, and you can see the market here didn't respect the level and it break the level because the market is going up and it following this pattern. It following this pattern. In this pattern, the market didn't respect the previous resistance and it break the level because of this pattern. And also in downtrend, we have this pattern. In downtrend, we have this pattern. So you can see the market don't respect the previous support. Here you can see it's break. Even the market, you can see close at the level, but the actual support level is here like this, a trend line. So you can see even the market close at the level, it break the level because market is moving like this. Market is moving like this, so it don't respect the previous support level. You can see here also it didn't respect the previous support level, it break the level. So when the market is moving on this pattern, it is more possibility to break the previous support level. It is not 100 because in the binary there is no 100% thing. So you can see here it will not respect the previous support level because the market is moving in a trend, so the level will be the trend line. It's moving in this trend line. Okay, so these movements will help you. Okay, let me repeat again: the double top pattern, the double bottom pattern, the uptrend, and the downtrend. And also we have another pattern, it's called head and shoulder pattern. It is like this. So this is the head and shoulder pattern, this is the head and these are the shoulders. So let me show you this pattern in the candle. Okay, let me find. Okay, this one, it is a head and shoulder pattern. You can see this is the first shoulder, this is the head, and again market close here. So we can expect a head and shoulder pattern, and we can expect a seller's entry again. So you can see the sellers again enter and the market goes down. So this is the head and shoulder pattern, and it is also a good pattern. You can find some example in the market like this. So these are the pattern you can use in the market, and this pattern will help you to know how the market will move. And when the market come to this level, you don't place a higher option. And you can see here there is a double bottom pattern also. Here you can see it right, buyers enter, again buyers enter. So here you can see another bullish candle. So this pattern will happen in the market, and this pattern will help you to know the market movement, how to market is moving. And also we talk about the higher high and lower low in the market. So let me show you some example now. Okay, here I want to show you something. The market is moving in the up direction, right? So we can expect this movement in the market. But here you can make a strategy. It can be a good strategy, and you can use this when the market reverse in the middle of the trend. Okay, it is the uptrend, right? So the market moving like this. So when the market reverse in the middle of this trend, you can see this is an uptrend and it reverse in the middle of the trend. Here you can see a clear example. It reverse in the middle of the trend here. You can see this is an uptrend, it is in the middle of the trend, and it reverse here. So when the market reverse in the middle of the trend, wait for the next candle. Okay, and when the next candle be a bullish candle with a new high, when the next candle also be a bullish candle with a new high, it is the confirmation that the next candle will also must be a bullish candle. And you can see I use this point here in this trade and I get ITM. So this strategy will mostly work this point in the market when the market reverse in the middle of the trend. You can see this is middle of the trend. When the market reverse in the middle of the trend and you are seeing this candle, wait for another bullish candle with a new high, another bullish candle with a new high, and place your trade a higher option. The market will made another bullish candle here. And also in downtrend, because it is moving like this, also in downtrend, if the market reverse in the middle of the trend, wait for another bearish candle with new low, and it will confirm that the sellers want to continue, and you can go with the sellers. But don't forget, always check the levels in the left. If there is any level you cannot trust, the market may reverse. You can see here in the left there is no level, the next are here. So it is good and it is safe to place your trade. And you can see here I place my trade and it's a win. So with seeing this movement, you can know how the market is moved, and you can get some opportunity to trade like this, because the market is moving like this. That's why you can place your trade easily, and it reverses in the middle of the trend, and we have a confirmation, so we can go with buyers, and it's a win. As you can see, it's a win. So always remember this point also. And also I want to tell you another points. The two rejection in the market are important. When you are seeing two rejection in the market, two candle like this with two rejection, and there is no support level, you can go with the sellers in the third candle. Mostly it will work. Here you can see it worked. But when you saw three rejection, you cannot again go with sellers, because the three rejection shows us the buyers are interested in the market, and they may enter in the market anytime. Any time they may enter after this candle easily. Okay, so the two rejection are also important in the market. So remember this point also. The two rejection are important in the market. Okay, now let's talk about consolidation area. I talked about consolidation area in the previous class also, but I wanna repeat it again. You can see this is the consolidation area. The market don't have any movement, and it's blocked in the box. So what we can do in the consolidation area? The trading in the consolidation area is very risky. So you must just wait the market break the consolidation area, because it may break every time, and it may stay in the consolidation area for 20 minutes or more. So you must wait for a breakout, and you can see a breakout, so you can trade. Breakout in any direction. Breakout in up, you can go with the trend again, and breakout in down. So you must wait for a breakout. Okay, and now let me show you what is the ranging market also. Okay, this is the example of the ranging market. You can see the market is moving in this range. The trendy market, I show you the trendy market move like this, right? A trendy market, this is an uptrend or a downtrend. A trendy market is this, it is moving like this. So here market was in uptrend until to this level. The market is uptrend, and on this area you can see the market only move in these two lines. So this is called the ranging market. This is the ranging market. And for a newbies, for people who don't have much experience, I recommend to only trade on these levels. This low level or this high level. It is good, it is safe when the market close at the level, because this is a ranging market. We can expect at least 1 week bullish candle, or here also at least 1 week bearish candle, and then the market may break the levels. Okay, so it is good to trade at these levels. It will mostly work when the market close at the level, not with a gap. So when the market close at the level, you can place your trade, not like this. You can see here it is a big gap, so we cannot trust here. So when the market close at this low level or high level, it will work. And let me show you an example. Okay, here you can see this is a ranging market and the market is at this level, and you can be more sure, you can get more confirmation in the market. And you can see here also I use this trend line to be more sure. You can see there is another entry points, so I'm now sure from this level the market will go up. So you can see here there is a rejection. The rejection at the level shows us the interest of the buyers. This rejection shows us some buyers are interested at this area, so always remember these points. You can see a rejection, this showing us the buyers are interested. You can see this one. You can see in the live candle we are seeing so fluctuation here, and now we are seeing a rejection. It is showing us the buyers are interested and the buyers are active here, so we can go with buyers. And you can see I placed here my trade. You can see here the buyers are here, and if you here the market will go up for sure, but if you want be more sure, wait to market hit this wick. You can see the wick start here, so if you want more sure you can place your trade here at this area. This called marginal safety and it will be good for your trades, so always try to trade like this. Here you can see I placed with marginal safety here for more sure, and you can see the market will reverse at least for 1 minute. When the market close at the level it will be a bullish candle, and you can see it is a bullish candle. You can see here it is a bullish candle. Okay, so it will work here. I wanted to place my trade a lower option because the previous class points, it is a green hammer candle in the middle of the trend, because the sellers are here, the buyers are here. So this is the resistance, this is the support, and it is in the middle of the trend. You can be sure because seeing this new low. Why? Because you can see the buyers are here, the next buyers, and the next buyers in the market enter from this level. The buyers change their entry point from here to here. First time you can see a rejection here, the buyers was here, and now you can see a new low. So now the buyers change their entry point from here to here. So now the buyers are here or the buyers are here, right? So the new low will help you to know this. So the new low showing us this one, this point. So you can see there is a new low here at the market, and the next buyers are here. This is our continuation sign candle, so we can go with sellers, but here I didn't get any good entry point. Don't jump in the market, wait for a good entry point, you may lose because of bad entries. You can see I didn't place any trade here because I don't get any good entry point here. Okay, I'm showing you this because this have some good points here, that's why I'm showing you this. Okay, here as you can see, here you can see at this market I place here a higher option here. Why? Because you can see a very strong support level here at this area. You can see this support level hold the market for a long time, so it is a strong level. It is one reason I wanna place a higher option here. The next reason, this is a hammer candle. This is another reason, it is a reversal sign. The next one, you are seeing a long wick at the support level. This is showing us a very strong rejection, very strong force from the buyers. It is another reason. And the next reason is this. You can see this candle open with a gap. You can see this candle close here and this candle open here. There is a gap here, a space. Okay, this gap is sign of reversal. You cannot rely only on this point when everywhere you saw a gap go for a reversal. No, it is wrong. You can see here I have so many reasons, and I have also this reason. Okay, after this so many reason, I have this reason also. So this gap is sign of reversal. So remember this one. When you saw a candle like this and again with some gap, the next candle open at a level, this gap is sign of reversal. This gap, okay, this gap sign of reversal. Now you can see this condition here. Here we have a gap and we have at the strong support level. So I place here a higher option, but because of my internet it didn't show me. I don't know what happened here, but you can see here, if you check here my account balance, the trade placed. Okay, let me show you. You can see I reopen and you can see it placed here, and you can see it is a bullish candle. So I win this trade because this whole area, you can see here also we have a round number also. This whole area is a very strong support level. You can see it hold the market for a long time. We have a gap, it is a sign of reversal. We have a reversal candle. We have a strong rejection. So we have so many reasons. That's why I placed here. Okay, here that the thing I talk about this with you. The pattern will help you to know the market movement. You can see this pattern is in the market. So many people seeing the market close at this support area. Also they are getting a confirmation here. You can see this week, this is a confirmation. You don't need always check for a 5-second confirmation. A rejection will be a confirmation also, but it is more good. So always check the 5-second confirmation in the 5-second. Okay, but when you get experience, you can identify, you can recognize the 5-second confirmation with rejection. Okay, so we have a 5-second confirmation also. There is a level. People place the higher option, they will lose, and the candle will close as a bearish candle, and they think the market is different in real account, but it is not different. You know, you don't know some small points in the market. You don't watch this movement in the market. So I placed here a trend line. You can see I didn't draw this horizontal line for this market. I draw a trend line because I know it is going down. You can see here, you can see here the market never respect the previous level. You can see here it break the level. Okay, so also if you want to see the future, look at the past. If you saw the past, you can see the market didn't respect the previous level and it is breaking the levels. So that's why I didn't trust this level, and I was thinking for a lower option, but I missed this trend because of time. Because of time I missed this trade. But you can see, I will show you. You can see this candle close as a bearish candle, and you place your trade and you lose, and you think the real account is different, but it is wrong. Okay, here, but here also you can see I was thinking about lower option because there is a level, and you can see here a rejection. So I placed my trade, but because of bad market, you can see the 5-second shows us, the 5-second also shows us the consolidation area. So it is a bad market. That's why I won this trade, because of my entry point and because of bad market, I think. Or I think because of bad market, you can see so many rejection here. So because of bad market, I think it closed as a bullish candle, but because of my entry point, I won this trend. That's why I told you always place your trade with some margin of safety. It will be good. And you can see I won this trade because of my entry point. So this is about pattern, about higher high and lower low. And also I show you some points. If the market reverse in the middle of the trend, you know now what you must do. If you saw 2 rejections, now you know it is important. If you saw 3 rejection, now you know. So we talk about these points, but now I want to show you how to trade at the news time. So for checking the news time, you can go here, market analysis, and here forex calendar, but my internet problem. Okay, wait. Okay, let me show you again. So for knowing where the news will happen, you can go to the market analysis. You can open this and go to the forex calendar. Here you can see this option here, the forex calendar, and it will show you the news will happen in the market. You can see here at the 7 p.m. we have a news. We open this and you can see here, I will show you, we have a news in the USD pair because it is repeating here. You can see the USD pair is repeating at these areas. Okay, so we have a news on the USD, but what is the news? I always recommend you to trade on the news that forecast and previous, these are showing, these are visible for you. Sometimes it sometimes these are equal, so it's not good. I recommend you to trade on this situation when you are seeing the forecast showing red, showing the price will fall and the price will decrease, or when the forecast is green and showing us the price will go up. So it is good when these two are equal, leave it and go for another news. Okay, so it is more good, it is more trustable because you know where the price want to go. Okay, here you can see it is red, it is red, show us the price will decrease in USD pair. Okay, in USD pair. So USD, the price of USD will decrease, right? So the, okay, let me show you here. So the USD will decrease, so the USD JPY will decrease, the USD CHF, USD RUB, all the pairs that the measure, the first pair the measure is USD will decrease. Okay, but the pairs that the USD is the in the second place, like Euro USD, you can see USD is in the second of the place, so USD go down but Euro will go up. So the price in the Euro USD will go up here, in the GBP USD will go up, in the NZD USD will go up. So when the USD is going down, the USD JPY will go down, but the Euro USD will go up. Why? Because USD will go down. Here in the USD JPY, the USD is the measure pair, the measure currency, so the overall the price will go down. And here the USD is in the second one, the Euro is the measure currency, so the price will go up. So okay, this is the reason, and always trade on those one the forecast is visible for you. Okay, you can see here, don't trade here, don't trade on this news. You don't have any forecast here. Here you can see you don't have any forecast here, so don't trade here, trade here. You know the price will decrease in the USD pair because the USD is repeating here, and also here it is a USD. Okay, and also another point, sometimes you have here you have two, sometimes you have 3 4 in the 7 p.m. news, you have 4 news in the 7 p.m. so you must check the another ones also. You can see here I come to this and check, and here I check here. Okay, here you can see also we have USD and news in the USD, and also the price will decrease, so there is no important, it is okay. But sometimes you have, sometimes here you have a news in the euro, and it's showing us the price will increase or decrease, so it will affect the market also. So don't open the euro USD, okay, open another one if you want trade for USD in the news of USD. Okay, try open the USD JPY NZD USD GBP USD. Okay, so if you have if you want trade in the USD news and you open another news at the same time at the 7 p.m. and you are seeing in euro also we have news, so avoid the euro USD pair, because the news on the euro will affect the news on the USD, and the market, we don't know, it may go up and it may go down. So when you have two USD, two news, avoid the one pair that you have news and only trade on the one currency. Okay, so it is the point, and it is important when you have news in the USD and also in euro. If you want trade on the USD news, don't open the euro USD, because the euro news will affect also the USD news. So it is showing us the USD will go down. Here you are expect, because it is the second price, the whole price will go up, but the euro news may make the market to go down and you will lose. Okay, I hope you understand this point. So you can check the news, and now I want to show you how to trade at the news time. Okay, on this video I want to show you how to trade at the news time. You can see I open the market analysis and forex calendar here, and I check for the news, and the news is in the 5 p.m. I check the forecast, and it is showing us the, here also it is news about USD. It is showing us the price in the USD will go up, it will increase, because it is green, so it will increase. It is more than the previous. You can see here it is more than the previous, so the price will go up, and we can trade here. Okay, you can see here. So here you can see I placed 4 charts. For trading news, at least you must open 2 charts, and you can also open 4 charts. Okay, you can see in these 2 above chart, the USD is in the second place. The USD is in the second place, and in these 2 below chart, you can see the USD is the major currency it is in the first place. We are seeing the USD price will go up, right? So the major price will go up. In this two below chart, the price will go up. And in this two above chart, because it is in the second place, the price will go down. Okay, here we must open the 5-second chart. You can see here it is 5-second chart, and we must wait for a confirmation when we reach the news. Okay, you can see here the news was in the 5 p.m. and you can see here we still have some time, so we will wait for exact 5 p.m. Okay, you can see now it is exactly at it is exactly the news time. Okay, now we start. What we want to do, okay, we know in this two below chart the price will go up because we saw in the news the forecast was green, so the USD, the measure USD will go up. So here we must wait for a bullish confirmation, and in this two above, because the USD is the second place, the price will be go down, and we are waiting for a bearish confirmation. So now it's a start because it is exactly at the news time. It is 5 p.m. Okay, now let's wait. I'm waiting for a confirmation, and you can see okay, you can see here I got my confirmation here, so I place my trade. I got my confirmation here, so I place my trade. Here it is not still a confirmation, but I place my trade directly here. But you always wait for a confirmation. But here you can see I'm waiting for a confirmation. Here I place my trade directly, but here I'm waiting for a confirmation, for a bearish confirmation. Still there is no confirmation. Still there is no, and now you can see I got my confirmation. So this is the way you can trade at the news. You can see here I got my confirmation. I got my confirmation because we know the USD, the pairs that USD is in the first place will go up because we see in the news, and the price USD is in the second one, the price will go down. And here I placed directly. I didn't get any confirmation here, but here you can see I got my confirmation. So let's wait for the result, and you can see it's a win. Okay, let me show you again, and you can see you will win at least 3 of these trades. 3. So always open the 3 chart or 2 chart that the price will go up or down, and always open a opposite chart that the price will go down when these are going up. Okay, it will help you to be more sure about your trades, and it will be good. You can open one chart, one opposite chart, or like me 2 chart. It is your wish, and you can trade like this at the news time. So in the news time also now we can trade. So this was for today class, and please go and practice all these points, and don't just watch this course. You must go and practice. Okay, you can learn just by watching this. You must go and practice these points to always remember this point while you are trading. Okay, so this was for today class, and have a nice day. Hello everybody, welcome to the final class. So some of you may ask you, I buy this course because of candlestick psychology. So where is the candlestick psychology? So all that small strategy we talk about and you learned, all them together make candlestick psychology. So candlestick psychology, it is not a different strategy. It is this small strategy together and make a powerful strategy called candlestick psychology. Okay, you don't believe me? Okay, let me show you now. Okay, if you don't believe, I will show you here. I wanna you predict the next candle, and when I say pause the video, you must pause the video and think about the next candle, and you must predict the next candle. Okay, so here you can see, we can't see the left side, but here we are seeing some levels. I will show you here. We are seeing a round number here, a resistance. We are seeing a round number here, and we are seeing a support level here and a support level here. Okay, now we are seeing this candle reverse from the resistance and made a new low. So now pause the video and think what is the next candle. Okay, as you think and as you predict, right, we are seeing a resistance level here, and the next possibility of reversal is here, a round number, and we are seeing the next buyers are here. So these are things we are seeing, right? And also we are seeing a new low at the market, and the buyers reject from this level. So these are our possibility. The buyers or are here, the next reversal point is here, so market when reach this level may reverse, and the next buyers we are seeing is here. So the confirmed buyers we are seeing are here at this level, right? So as you guys predict, right, the next candle will go down. The next candle must be a bearish candle because there is no buyers area until to this level, right? We are seeing sellers in the market, so it is better to follow the sellers because there is no buyers until to this area. So we can go with the sellers and put a lower option here. Okay, you can see it is a bearish candle. So now again we are seeing the buyers are here, we are seeing the round number here, and still we are seeing this rejection point here, and we are seeing this bearish candle here. So now pause the video and think about the next candle. Okay, as you guys think, this candle, this is almost like inverted hammer, and it is a continuation sign. The next buyers are here, and the next possibility of reversal point is here. This is a round number, you can see here, and also you must check this level in the past, but we don't have any past here. But here you can see this is a continuation sign, right? We know about these candles, and we are seeing the next buyers are here. This is the next buyers, this is the next buyers area. So we are seeing a continuation sign in the market, so we can go with sellers again. And as you guys predict, the next candle will be a bearish candle. So what about now? As we talk, we have a buyers level here, and also we have some buyers here. So what will be the next candle? Pause the video. Okay, as you guys predict here, and you know this is very huge candle. We know the strong candle, the long candles will reverse the market. We are seeing a strong support level. You can see a bullish momentum from this level, so it is a strong. And also we must check the previous of this support, but we don't have any previous market, so we are seeing a strong bullish momentum from this level. This candle closed exactly at the level, and we are seeing a rejection from buyers. This rejection shows us some buyers are interested at this area, and the candle closed exactly at the level, at the support level, at the strong support level. So as you guys predict, the next candle will be a bullish one, and you can see because of this strong support level, it is very huge bullish candle. So what is the next candle? I draw the levels for you. This is a round number, and this area is a resistance level. So we are here, and we have the resistance level here. So pause the video. Okay, as you predict and as you know, the market will fill the gaps. It is right. The market always will try to fill the gap. Sometimes it may hit the level, and because of strongness it may reject and close like this, but mostly market fill the gaps, right? We are seeing a huge candle coming from our support level. You can see this is support, and this candle come from this support level very strongly, and we are seeing a engulfing pattern. So you can see candlestick psychology is all that small details that we talk together, and you can use that a small strategy together and predict the next candle. Or also you can choose one strategy and follow that. It is your wish, but candlestick psychology is that those strategy together. So now here you can see we have so many reasons to go with buyers. We have the gap here, we have this candle coming from the support level, we have a strong candle, and it is engulfing pattern. So we just can't think about going to buyers, so we place a higher option. You can see here this is a doji candle, so you will not lose here, you will get ATM. ATM means add the money, your money will back. Okay, ITM is in the money and you get profit, and OTM is loss. Okay, so you will get ATM if you place your trade here, your money will back to your account and you will not lost anything here, so it will be a ATM. And if you place here with marginal safety like here, it will be also a ITM. That's why I told you try to place your trade with some margin of safety, it will be good. But if you place at the level, you will not lose, you will get 18. Okay, so now what we are seeing, we are seeing a round number here and a resistance. This whole area is a resistance with this round number, this whole area is a resistance level, and we are seeing the doji candle at the level at the resistance. So what will be the next candle? Pause the video. Okay, as you guys know, and we talk about, the doji candle is in that 9 candles that at the level will reverse the market and in the middle of the trend will continue. So now we are seeing a doji candle at the level, it is a reversal sign. It is one reason. And also after this huge candle, the engulfing candle, we must see some buyers, right? Because the buyers are very strong in the market, but there is no buyers. It is another reason that you can use this candle. Means the power of the sellers and buyers are equal, right? So after these strong buyers, we are seeing no buyers entering the market. We are seeing no buyers body in the market. So it means no buyers are interested. This candle is at the level, and it is a reversal sign at the level. And after this strong buyers, we don't see any buyers. So the sellers will enter again because there is no buyers at the market, and this is the sellers area. And you can see again a strong sellers enter. So what will be the next candle? Where is our level? You can see the next level is here. The next buyers area is here, and the buyers, we are seeing the buyers in this area, right? The buyers entries from this level, and this is our resistance, and we are seeing this huge sellers entry. So pause the video and tell me what will be the next candle. Yes, as you predict, this candle close in the middle of the trend, and this is a strong candle with a strong selling pressure from the resistance. So it means the market will continue because of these strong sellers in the market, and the next buyers are here. We can expect buyers entry from this level, from this area. We can expect buyers from this area, so we can continue and go with sellers again. And you can see again we are seeing a sellers candle. So what about next candle? You can see we are seeing the buyers here and the sellers are here, right? And we are seeing a strong sellers candle here, and still there is some gap to the next level. So pause the video and think what will be the next candle. Okay, as you guys think, we are seeing a very strong sellers in the market. There is a gap to the next support level. Still there is a gap, and we are seeing very strong sellers in the market. So there is a chance to these strong sellers again continue to this level. So the next candle will be a bearish candle. What about this candle now? You can see here this is a buyer's area. So pause the video and think. Okay, as you predict the next candle, we are seeing there is a buyer's area, very strong buyers in this area, and we are seeing a reversal sign, a inverted hammer at the level. So it means the market may reverse, and again we see some buyers in the market. So we can go with the buyers from this level, but instead of the buyers you are seeing a seller's entry. So guys, you must prepare yourself for some loss in the market. The loss is a part of the game, and sometimes you predict the market, you analyze the market very well, but you will face some loss because nothing here, there is nothing 100% here. There is no 100% strategy, and sometimes you will face some loss like this, and it is common in the market, and you cannot avoid this loss. It sometimes happen in the market. So here we expect a buyer's entry, but we lost our trade. But no problem. You must prepare yourself for some loss, but always try to predict the next candle. Okay, here you can see this whole area is a buyer's area, and we are seeing a round number here. You can see here a round number. So this whole area, you can see a rejection from this level and a buyer's entry. So this whole area is a buyer's area. So predict the next candle. What will be the next candle? Okay, as you think, this whole area is a buyer's area, and we are seeing a round number here. This is a round number. You can see this candle close at the round number, and we are seeing a rejection from buyers here. It means the buyers are interested, and we are seeing a reversal sign in the market previously. So it means the market may reverse at any time. We are seeing already weakness in the sellers. So again, sellers enter, but it closed again at the level. It closed again at the support level, and we are seeing a rejection from buyers. You can see a good rejection from buyers, and it is a round number here. So with these reasons we have, and with our analysis, the next candle will be a bullish one, and you can see we are seeing a bullish candle. So again, this is our buyers area. The buyers enter from this area. So pause the video and think what will be the next candle. Okay, as you think, this is the hammer candle at the support level. So it is a reversal sign, a hammer candle at the support level. It is a reversal sign, and it will reverse the market. We have a support level here, and you are seeing some rejection from below. It means the buyers pressure, and the buyers are interested. So we are seeing a hammer at the support level. It means the next candle will go up, and you can see it go up very strongly. And here you can see we have a round number, but the market didn't respect it, close above, so we cannot consider that. We just can check the next seller's entry point. So the sellers are here, or the sellers are here, because we know the entry points, right? The sellers changing their entry points. So you must see this also, this line, the trend line. Okay, so the next sellers are here, here, and here. So you must consider this all. And now pause the video and predict the next candle. Okay, as you predict, we are seeing a strong buyers in the market. The next sellers are here, so there is so much gap to form another bullish candle. And because of this bullish candle we are seeing in the market, the next candle will go up. Here you can see we are seeing a doji candle, so we will get a ATM also here. You are seeing a doji candle in the middle of the trend. The next sellers are here, or are here at this area. So what will be the next candle? Yes, as you guys know, the doji candle in the middle of the trend will continue the market. It is in the 9 candles, right? So a doji in the middle of the trend will continue the trend, continue the previous candles. The previous candles are a strong bullish candle, and you are seeing a new high in this candle, so it will continue the market, because the doji candle in the middle of the trend is sign of continuation the candle, so it will continue. And you can see again a strong buyers. So what about this? What about this candle? You're seeing sellers entry here, and you're seeing some sellers at this area. What will be the next candle? Pause the video. Okay, as you predict and as we know, you are seeing this trend line, some strong sellers entry. You can see it is a strong trend line, a strong level, and we are seeing a breakout. You see, breakout strategy. So all of this small strategy together made candlestick psychology. So it is not different strategy from the space. It is just this small strategy together and make a powerful strategy called candlestick psychology. So you can follow one strategy or mix all of these and make candlestick psychology. So here we are seeing a breakout. As we know, 70% of the breakout are fake and the market will reverse, and you are seeing a strong resistance here, a strong resistance here. So after breakout we must think about reversal. So if you have doubt, you can avoid, because you can see there is no rejection in the about this candle. So if you have doubt, you can avoid, but if you want place any trade, it's better to place a lower option, because 70% of the breakout are fake, and after breakout the market will reverse. So you can avoid this trade or you can place a lower option. So you can see again a strong sellers. But now what we are seeing, a round number here. You must check the round number, but don't worry, I checked this level and it is a strong round number. So what will be the next candle? Yes, as you know, this is a strong round number. The market closed exactly at the level and we are seeing some small rejection, and the previous candle are bullish candles, and this candle closed exactly at the strong round number. I checked this round number previously, I saw a strong momentum from this round number. So now the candle closed exactly at the level. It is the SNR strategy. So because of this level, the next candle will go up, because the market closed exactly at the round number and we are seeing a small rejection from buyers. It means some buyers are interested, so they may enter in the market, and you can see because of this round number they enter. So what will be the next candle? Let me draw the sellers. You can see we have already talked about these sellers here. So what will be the next candle? Pause the video. Okay, you can see it is almost hammer type candle at the level. We are seeing a new low in the market, so the buyers enter from this level. The buyers are here. You can see rejection from this level. The buyers are here now, and we are seeing a strong entry point, a strong trend line here. You can see very strong sellers in the market from this trend line, and you can see a rejection, a small rejection at the above this candle. So it means the sellers may enter in the market, and you can see the sellers enter. So what will be the next candle? You can see here the round number. So pause the video. Okay, as you think and as you know, again the sellers enter. So what will now? Sometimes the market, because of, if the market be in consolidation area, the consolidation area like this, sometimes you may see again a buyer's, but mostly in the normal situations, because you can see the market try quickly to break this level, this round number. Okay, the market try quickly, you can see it go up, market try quickly, the market try, you can see again a buyer's entry, but instead of the buyers continue, you can see the market again try so quickly to break this level, it is very quickly to break this level. So when the market try quickly to break this level, you can see it the first time try the level reverse the market, but again the sellers try quickly. So when you see the market try quickly to break a level, the mostly the level will break easily, and on this situation sellers will continue easily. So you can see the next candle is a bearish candle. So let me draw again. You can see we are seeing the buyers at this area and the buyers at this area. Okay, so the buyers are here and you are seeing this candle. So pause the video and predict the next candle. Okay, as you predict, you are seeing a new low in the market, and you are seeing the level, the support level, and the buyers are here. There is a gap, and this is a red hammer candle, a continuation sign. So you can place a lower option easily, and you can see the market also is going down. It is going down, so you can place easily a lower option here, and it is confident, right? You can place your trade with full confidence here, and you can see it go down. So what about next candle? What you seeing here? You can see we have our support level here. In previous, you can see a support level here, a buyer's entry, again a very strong buyer's entry, and again the market close at the level. So pause the video and predict the next candle. Okay, as you know and as you see, this candle close exactly at the level with a small rejection here. In the previous candle from this level, we are seeing a rejection, so it means the buyers are here. Again the candle come to this level and close exactly at the strong support level with a small rejection. So we are seeing a rejection here from previous candle, and we are seeing a rejection here, and the candle close exactly at the buyers area. So the buyers will enter from this level, and you can see again a strong buyers enter at the market. So you can see this small strategy together made a powerful strategy called candlestick psychology, and you can be better and better in this strategy with practice. So please practice, don't watch only this course and try to make money. It is impossible. You need practice this strategy, and when you mix all of this together, you will be powerful in this strategy, in the candlestick psychology. So this was the candlestick psychology, and you learn all the points you need, but this knowledge will help you only 50%. Yes, only 50%. If you know all the points about these strategies, you will get 50%. What is another 50%? It is money management and control your emotions. So money management and controlling emotions, these are very important, and people have problem on this mostly. That's why you don't get any good profit in this market, because you don't have money management and you don't control your emotions. So now we want to talk about money management tips and how to control your emotions. So first, you must practice in demo account, made for practice, made for do mistakes. If you don't make mistakes, you cannot learn and you cannot be in profit. So do mistakes, no problem. With the mistakes you can learn, but do your mistakes in demo account. Okay? Some people after this course go directly to real, and they think, oh, I learned everything, I know I can make profit, but it is completely wrong. You will make mistakes, and it is common. You cannot avoid mistakes. You will make some mistakes at the first, but make your mistakes at demo account. But how? With 100 trades in the day? No, it is wrong. Place a small trades, but with knowledge, with thinking. Trade demo account like real, and trade real account like demo. It is very important, and I will tell you how to trade on demo. Trade 5 to 50 trade per days. 5 to 50 trade per days. Okay, with full knowledge, with full confidence, and think it is your real account. Okay, so 5 to 50 trade is enough. And also record your trading on demo and analyze the video after trading. Analyze your mistakes, analyze your wins, why you win, why you lose. So record your trades and analyze your trades. It will help you to don't repeat a mistake and learn about that mistake. So trade 5 to 50 trades per day. Practice only 1 hour or 2 hours. It is enough. You don't need 8 hours practice and all the night practice. No, it is wrong. 1 hour or 2 hours is enough for learning. It is enough. Okay. And one thing else, I saw some people go in demo and trade like $10,000 in demo account per trade, and it is wrong. Make your demo account like your real account. If you want invest $100 in your real account, make your demo account $100, and if you want trade like $3 in your real, trade with $3 in your demo also, because big amount will addictive you to invest big amount in real also. It will be your habit if you trade with big amount in demo account. Okay, so make your demo account like the real account you want trade in the future. So make your demo account like $100 or everything you want invest in real in the future. So this is how to trade in demo, and you need practice. So please open your demo account and practice, and don't do over trade. 5 to 15 trade, 5 to 15 trade is enough for learning. And record your trades and analyze your trades. It will help you so much in trading. And also you can do another thing. Go to my channel or any traders you want and watch their video, and before they place their trades, pause the video like here, pause the video and predict the next candle. It will help you so much. It will help you so much. So go to others video and pause the video and predict the next candle before they place the trades. It will help you so much. So these are the practice points in demo. So when you achieve 70% winning ratio or 80% winning ratio in demo, you can go in real. So 70% winning ratio is enough to make profit. So now when you come to real, you need money management. You cannot go and just make profit and profit and profit. No, it is impossible to any person. So you need a money management. You need a daily target, right? You need a stop loss when you must quit the market. So I will tell you now the money management tips. The money management telling, if you invest $100 in your account or any amount you want, trade with 3%. Okay, so if you have $100, trade with $2 or $3. Why? Because if you lose one or two trade, you will lose very small amount compared to this $100. If you lose two trades, you will lose $6. If you lose $3, if you lose 3 trades, you will lose $9. So it is very small amount. You won't get any emotion with losing this amount, and you can also recover this amount very easily, right? But if you have $100 and you go for $20 per trade, it is a huge amount, and if you lose 2 trades, you will lose almost 50% of your account, and now you will get emotion, and recover this amount will be hard for you, and you will lose and lose. So it is very important. Try with a small amount. So if you have $100, try to trade with 3% of your account. It means $3. And what is your daily target? Your daily target must be 10% of your capital. For $100, it is $10. And it is so easy to reach $10, and you can easily reach your daily target. So with $10 daily target in the month, except OTC market, I don't recommend you to trade in OTC market. You can practice in demo, but don't trade with real in OTC market, because it is broker market. They will manipulation, and they will decide you win or lose. Okay, OTC market is a dangerous market. You need experience to trade on OTC, so please practice only on OTC and don't use for real account. Okay, except OTC, you have 22 days. So with $10 per day, you will get this much profit, 220. So you can withdraw $120 profit and again invest $200. So now with $200, again 3%, $6 daily target, $20, and you will get $440. And like this, you must increase your trades and your daily target. Okay, so if you go directly for a big amount, you will get emotion and you will lose easily. And also compound trade, it is very good. If you invest $2 and with 4 compound, you will get $20. It is big amount for $2. If you lose, you will lose $2, and if you win, you will win $20 profit. But how can you use compound? It is some more risk, almost it needs some experience, so I recommend to, for beginning, start for two compound. Okay, and practice these two compound for 10 or 15 days to get confidence on this. After you get confidence, you can go for three compound and again practice 10 days or 15 days to get confidence on three compound. And if you don't get any confidence, so keep practicing. Okay, keep practicing for to get confidence on three compound, and after that you can go for four compound, and you can go for five, or on the top six. I don't recommend go more than six because you will get emotions, and if you lost one, you will lose. Okay, you must start from the zero. So I don't recommend you to go for more than six compound. I recommend three and four. Recommend three compound or four compound trades. Okay, it will be good. So I recommend you to do three compound or four compound trades. So with four compound trades, if you invest $5 and start for four compound trades, you will get $50 profit. So it is very good. You can see with a small amount you make a huge amount. So always do like this. Always invest a small amount and make it huge, or invest like fixed amount but a small amount and make a small daily target. Okay, so these are money management. And when you stop trading, when you get two loss in the row, continuously, stop trading for at least 1 hour. Okay, at least for 1 hour stop trading, and again start, or you can start tomorrow also. So when you get two loss continuously, stop trading at least for 1 hour. Okay, another point is you can use candlestick psychology in the good markets. You cannot use this strategy in the bad markets. You will face some loss. So let's talk about bad markets. What is the bad markets? Okay, the bad markets are like this: a consolidation area and a red green market. So you cannot predict this market. Another sign of bad market is so many doji candle. You can see so many doji candle, so many spinning top candle. And another sign of bad market is so many wicks. Okay, you can see here, these are the example of the bad markets. So many wicks. You can see here, you cannot predict, no one cannot predict in the bad markets, in the consolidation area, in the so many doji and so many spinning top candles. So avoid this market. And what is the good market to predict? Okay, let me show you. Okay, the good market is a trending market like this. You can see with a momentum movement. It is a good example for a good market, and you can predict easily on this market. So avoid the bad market. Let me show you another example. You can see here so many spinning top candle and consolidation area. No one can predict on this type of market. So please don't risk your money on this market. Don't waste your money on the bad markets. Just avoid the bad markets and search for a good market, for a good trending market. Okay, so avoid the bad markets and don't waste your money on these markets. So after money management, you need to control your emotions. But how you can control your emotions? I talk about it. You must invest a small amount to avoid your emotions. It is a way to avoid your emotions. And also, when you lose a trade, don't decide to revenge the market immediately. Calm down think and think about your next trade. Don't decide emotionally. Don't decide fast and emotionally. So think about the next trade and you will recover your trades easily, but don't think about revenge from the market, because I saw so many people when lost one trade, they shaking and they want to recover very fast, and it is the problem. It is starting the problem. When you lose one trade, your emotion tell you recover it fast, and you place your trade blindly, and you will lose another trade. And again, your emotion come to you and tell you just recover this lose, forget the previous lose, just recover this one, and you will quit the market. And again, they keep you in the market and you place a trade and you will lose. And this repeat and repeat until you lose all your capital in your account. This is a very bad emotion. I know almost every newbies have this. When you lose one trade, you want recover and recover and recover, but you lose and lose and lose and lose. So what you must to do after one loss, don't trade for 5 minutes and think properly. Don't place your trade blindly. If you wait for 1 minute, 2 minutes, you will get a good opportunity and you will recover your loss. So please, there is no limits in the market. Go and come back later. And no one force you to trade every candle. Why you want to place everywhere every candle? Why? No one didn't force you to trade every candle. Okay? You can place your trade here, wait, and here you are sure, place your trade, and wait, here you are sure, place your trade, and you will get ITM and ITM. Who forced you to trade every candle? I saw you open an IQ and you want trade here, 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 here. Why? Who forced you, huh? Who forced you? So please don't try to predict every candlestick. I also don't predict every candlestick. When I have doubt, you can't see in my videos. When I have doubt, I told you like it is 50-50 trade, so I will not place my trade, and you can see I wait. Who forced you to trade every candle? So please trade only when you have confidence. And if you lose, wait and think. Don't place another trade directly. And if you lose, in order to the money management, when you lose 2 trades, leave the market at least for 1 hour. Okay? So for escape from emotion, you must place a small amount. And I also recommend to open a ruble account, a Russian currency ruble. The minimum deposit is 300 ruble. It equal to almost $3.87, and the small invest per trade is 30 ruble. It is almost 45 cents, I think. So it is very very small amount. You will not get any emotion on the ruble. So I recommend after demo, open a ruble account and practice on it. It will so good because you will not get any emotion. It is very small amount and it is good. So I recommend it to everyone to first open a ruble account. It will be good for your trading. So don't try to leverage the market. You cannot leverage from the market. Don't try to invest big amount. So these are the ways you can control your emotions. And no one didn't force you to trade every candle. So wait for a right opportunity. It is like fishing. So please wait and place your trade with confidence. The market will give you so much good opportunity. You must wait 2 or 3 minutes. You will get a very good opportunity and you will make profit. Okay, so don't place your trade blindly and don't try to place every candle. Okay, the placing every candle needs so much experience, so you need so much practice and so much experience in the real market also. So don't try to place every candle, please. Okay, thank you. It was the last class. I hope you learn uh, about trading here, and I hope you make profit from binary option. So we have a group to discuss about everything, and you can ask your questions over and you can answer to other questions. And if you have a doubt, I can explain to you, or I can make a video for you in our VIP group. So it is not a problem. And if you have any doubt, you can again watch this course and you will understand the points this time properly. So if you feel you don't understand some things, again watch this course. You will understand at the second time. So it will be good, and you will get some ideas after watching again this course. So thank you, and please practice and practice. You cannot swim but just watching video about swimming. You must go and practice. So please practice and don't over practice. Don't do that. Practice with a plan. It is so important, and follow money management always and escape from emotion with trading a small amount. Thank you. Goodbye.